Yay. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a captain's log in mind if just because we were going into a presumably combat situation. I don't think the captain's going to be making a log.
Last time on USS Kismet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as a quick catch, the USS Kismet was called upon to look after a certain Defiant class craft that was presumed lost once upon and has since been lost. Made efforts to get to that ship by going around Gorn space, and as it was leaving Federation space, they were pulled out of warp and faced off with alien craft with weapons armed and shields up. At which point the Kismet.
Yeah, and that's the sound of the red alert.
Yeah, we're fitting.
Yeah, it's a diplomatic ship now, right?
Yeah, so it has
Yeah.
cat alarms.
Yep. And there's
So you don't panic the important.
okay. So I assume there's a map.
Yeah, I'll be pulling it up here in a moment. And just to remind you where, to remind you where you are. You're still 2 sectors or so away from your target craft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Have you rejoined as a player?
Yeah, I did rejoin as player, but no, it wasn't. Hang on.
Have you tried refreshing?
Yeah, well, I just hit refresh. Yeah, it just says for me, you will join the game.
Oh.
It's just there.
Oof.
That's
But everyone
a
else
little theater of mind for the captain.
apparently we will be joining. Apparently, I will be joining the game shortly.
Okay.
Let me.
All right.
At current range, unknown craft is at extreme range and is approaching.
Right. Captain, your orders?
Do we have a visual on screen?
On screen now.
On the screen, it is a distant image that's. It seems very distorted, which is odd because the surrounding starscape is very clear. But for whatever reason, the image of the actual ship is very blurry and hard to see. But one can attempt to identify the craft using Reason plus Con at a difficulty of 4 due to the disruption.
Reason plus Con.
Probably get Wittergas to do that.
Oh well, hold on. Lieutenant Myth, can you cut through that interference?
Working on it, sir. What would that be?
That would be a control plus science roll. It is opposed.
All right.
Is it assisted by the ship?
Do we have any
Oh, now I can see it.
momentum from last game?
That momentum has gone for the new game, the new session.
But I assume, but it looks like he's also reset his threat.
Oh yeah, you should technically be at 11.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you have the cool gun.
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
Damn it, cool gun.
Damn it, cool gun.
See, you won't be saying that when I get to use it.
Cool gun.
Oh, okay. So I'll throw up the ship. I'll roll for the ship sensor science.
All right, and I'm rolling control science.
Yep.
And only 2 there.
Yeah, but we're also at a -1 difficulty.
All right.
It's
How does that
a
affect a contested check?
roll.
I assume the GM is also going to roll.
Yep. Well, that's just that the difficulty, the base difficulty, in effect is 0 unless otherwise. So it would reduce it down, but you're both
But
aiming
by
for the
0,
same
right.
number.
Got it.
I'm gonna buy a die. Oh, I didn't write down the crew stats. That's important.
Uh-oh.
Little bit.
No, it isn't. They've got ones and everything.
They
We'll just
fail
sit
all
here.
their checks.
Good, good.
And they do.
No, not all of them. They can roll natural ones.
Oops, only the first one counts. And they roll their structure security for what they're doing.
Oh.
Ah. Mm.
Natural 20. Okay.
So we gain momentum.
Yeah.
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 You gain 2 momentum because you beat them by oh no,
No,
Maybe
just
them
one.
on.
beat them by
I
1,
only rolled
right? Yeah.
success,
The
But they also got a complication, so
So they actually reveal more about themselves than they really meant to. I was about to give this information to the wrong person. That would not have been helpful.
Was it me?
It was a player from a different game, no less. That person would have been very confused. Huh? What?
Guy. Yeah.
Sudden message. What?
sudden message: the enemy vessel is.
Oh no. GM dropped out of voice call.
Oh, his Discord crashed.
Oh no.
Man,
It's always
Excuses.
fun when that happens.
I'm sorry about the
Yeah.
about cat noises, by the way. But
Oh, that's fine.
It is
I have to
okay.
keep you company.
I enjoy cat noises.
Don't do it, Captain.
No.
You did it to yourself.
yeah,
Oh.
you enjoy photon torpedoes as well, because you can't have both. Just say.
I didn't even
That's a
have
good
time to stop him on that one.
Mhm.
Hello, GM. Welcome back.
No. Everything's fighting me. Why? Is it because I
Because
was
it's
mean to a bee?
technology.
Is that why?
Yeah, it's karma. The bee has friends in high places.
Yeah, Starfleet High Command or something. The tall ship.
No, I want to get still here.
Did you mean to send that to me?
I sent it to Myth.
You also pinged me, I guess. Oh, am I? No, it says that I'm joined as a player.
Oh, I think it's because you have access to a sheet.
Yeah, that's probably it. All right. Captain, the ship has some sort of baffling suite on board. I'm able to detect an incoming battleship.
Baffling sweet.
How baffling. Ooh, boy. Gonna
More
be a long
details
night.
coming through the sensor array.
So glad we don't have a doctor aboard that could take your place.
Oh, so we got more details coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause you said they're giving away more than they hoped to.
Probably, I don't know, the make.
Well, my money's on the gun.
I can tell you, it is not a Gorn silhouette. Most of the crew would have noticed that, would have recognized it.
Yeah, especially since we're kind of on the alert about that.
Could be a new
Keep an
ship.
eye out for the Gorn. Vessel shows up that's not Gorn. Oh.
Well, I will say that the initial baffling sensor, like what I was trying to tell you it was to tell you it was like a scale 4 Gorn. That is not what is actually there, though.
Oh.
The unmanned
Interesting.
fighter.
Even more concerning, they wanted us to believe they were Gorn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, Ferengi.
Let me guess, space Nazis.
Interesting. Oh,
Something
That
interesting.
doesn't sound good.
Something interesting, Lieutenant.
um,
I'm gonna guess Romulans.
I'm just
some
waiting for the
specifications coming in now, Captain.
What are we looking at, Lieutenant?
A large ship, sir.
How large?
Scale 6.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Scale 6, did you say?
Uh-huh.
And the captain turns to Penny, says, suggestions, Commander?
Well, if we should try to open communications, if that doesn't work, considering the type of mission that we're on, we may need to engage.
Ship
Where-
approaches to long range.
We're a scale what? Ship.
5.
5.
Oh.
That just got retrofitted to not be as good at combat.
Yep.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm scanning sensor disruption technology, a subspace disruption field, heavy duranium plating, disruptor arrays, and some sort of tethering system.
Tethering
Hmm.
system?
Oh, it's a tow ship.
Try to raise them.
Hailing now.
And they open fire.
So that sounds like the perfect kind of ship to not let us get away.
Alright.
We did have shields! We did have shields!
We do have shields up, yes.
They'll spend one threat because this task is difficulty 3 for them because you're kind of too far away right now.
Yep.
Even with their disruptors, you still need to be within medium for that to work. So first they have to hit you. That's the important part.
So they're not cannons.
Yeah, you see
No, they are raised.
long strips along the top and bottom of the ship all start lighting up with green light, and then they start pulsing away in rapid fire fashion.
Oh, so a disruptor array.
Mm-hmm.
And they missed.
They fire wide of you, the little green lights buzzing by the Kismet.
Although I'd also roll the ship's check just to see if they get another complication.
And they make it a 2. They make it a natural 1. You're right. I'm just thinking positive.
Nah.
No.
Nah, son.
Almost.
They don't appear to be interested in talking, Captain.
Very well. Again, Pent, suggestions?
Take evasive maneuvers and aim for the engines.
My thoughts exactly. And I turned to Mr. Wirgast and I said, Mr. Wirgast, bring us in. Keep us as evasive as you can. I want you to give him as hard a time as possible of hitting us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Widogast.
I would...
Targeting engines.
No, we are, first of all, taking some evasive maneuvers.
Oh, yes. But I don't have to deal with that. I just have to deal with shooting it.
So with my talent as penned, could I spend a momentum to give Wittergast my score?
Well, what's your score versus his?
5 to 4 in con.
I don't know if it's worth it.
No, it would be worth it if you gave it to me or something, but
Yeah, if that's the case.
We've got quick to action as well.
yeah.
I'm at least certainly reasonably convinced that applies to this.
Yeah, it's the 1st round. So if that's the case,
So-
Yeah.
should he spend the momentum for an extra dice 'cause he's got cautious?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So that's 1 momentum, plus we need the ships.
Engines con?
I believe so. Let me just look it up. Structure con.
structure con for evasive
And it was
maneuvers.
difficulty 1, so we get 2 momentum.
Ooh.
And you used up 1 power doing that maneuver.
What the fuck? All right, that's my
Ow.
key.
So that is a complication, and we can't spend enough momentum to avoid it.
Yes, we can.
We could.
Oh, do
I
we?
have-
It's a difficulty 1 task, and we got 2 momentum.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
just enough to kill it.
Yeah, let's kill it.
So you begin evasive action.
I think we're also gonna want to move into medium range.
We could use our torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. But those aren't as good.
Yes,
for-
that's true.
Against shields.
I'm just saying we could try and stay at long range and use our torpedoes.
That's also true. Yeah.
I don't think
could
they're gonna
scan
let
the-
us stay at long range though.
Well,
Right, but
do
we may as well do it while we can.
Yeah. What's our sensor range?
Pretty good.
Long
Yeah,
range.
If we stay at long range, scan their sensors, and modulate to or we modify so that we can possibly beam things through their shields. We could just beam a photon torpedo warhead onto the bridge.
I think we're good for now.
Fine.
Well,
Taking quick dash to maintain the initiative.
yeah. Well,
yeah.
2 of us have got it. Only 1 of us can spend it.
Yeah.
Mr. Varder, fire photon torpedoes.
All right, and that is
Difficulty 3. Do you have bold security?
Nope.
What do you?
It's control security to fire that, right?
Yeah.
Do you have
Mhm.
cautious security?
No.
He has collaboration security.
You say that, but I've used it and it's worked.
Okay, and now the ship's gotta get it.
Were we
Weapons.
targeting something?
Their
Uh,
engines.
Oh yes.
We were targeting engines, right?
But we also have fast targeting
No,
systems.
it does not go up, Joan.
Fast
because we
targeting.
have fast targeting. That's why we always want to make sure that we declare.
We declare something.
because we can pick basically.
Which is such a good.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And then I'll roll the torps.
Torp has contact.
Bam. And doesn't even really do anything.
Its
Some shield
shields don't
damage.
even buckle.
Yep. I wouldn't even bother re-rolling anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, what are they gonna do now?
Oh, we're broadside. At long range still, I think. Ah,
Have they
Medium
moved
range.
it? They doing anything else?
That's a good question. Probably not.
Unless
Because
they
anything
want to
they'd want
spend
to do would.
threat.
Lieutenant Myth, I want you to try and scan for weaknesses. I want you to find any point of entry in. I want you to find any point of weakness in those shields of theirs.
Yes, sir.
Getting past their shields is going to be our biggest issue.
Is control science. Okay.
And do you have cautious science?
I do.
As a
take
note, normally this scan would be harder, but because you got such a good scan from their complication earlier, you have no complications with sensors for this encounter.
Yeah, because
Alright.
they complicated when they.
They screwed
Yeah.
up their baffling. They actually made it easier to scan them rather than harder.
So I'll give you a momentum so you can get the reroll.
All right.
And sensors science, so difficulty goes down.
Would this count as xenotechnology?
Yes.
Cool.
Oof.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll one.
Yes.
All right, still did very well.
So how many successes is that?
That's 5 successes, difficulty 1.
So we can spend 2 of those momentum to kill that complication, and we still get 2
We
momentum.
still got 2 momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. All right. Scanning now, sir. Their
You
baffling
find
appears to be situated in such a way that the scans are much easier, Captain.
Control cluster on the top of the ship.
as you
Perfect.
find its weakness. You don't, and actually in the scans, you don't see a discernible bridge on any of the external parts of the ship.
So-
Remote control ship.
I don't like that at all.
All
A
right.
ship that large, that's a drone.
Possibly, although there's also the potential that the bridge is simply situated deep within the hull of the ship.
Or, yeah, dedicated warship, minimal crew. Yeah.
The ship opens fire.
Okay.
If we are currently evading, so increased difficulty to hit.
It's +1, isn't it?
Yep.
It is, yes. And I've just added something to Wittergast's sheet because we've just used him.
Okay. Fancy sound effect. They just have to hit with it, though. They're going to
Yeah.
spend a threat, because this is not as
course.
hard as shooting a torpedo all of a sudden.
It's that first one.
First one.
Come on.
And
Oh.
that's contact.
And contact. Roll your damage.
Maybe I don't want to. No. Okay.
Please.
They put no power into it.
Okay, so that's.
I'm going to spend to
Ugh.
get to reroll some of that failure.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Uh huh.
Well, that's why
Wait a
you
minute.
have me.
That's 8
Because-
right now.
When things hurt, it hurts.
Did you say 8?
Like before reduction.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12,
That's 12, reduced by
5.
5. So that's 7.
That's 7, we get a breach. Oh god. So that's an additional that's an additional 6?
An additional 6 to a different subsystem.
Oh god. So,
So
2
2
breaches.
breaches. Yeah.
2
Different systems,
breaches.
fortunately.
2 breaches, and is that also all of our shields? I think that's
Yeah.
so that's a 3rd breach
Oh boy.
for killing. Okay, weapons, engines, ow.
Alright.
And I think there's a 3rd breach as well.
Oh, you lost shields?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
no.
But yeah, because
Wait, does spread work like that? Or does
It's like you are being hit by 2 different attacks. It's basically hitting you and then strafing across the ship.
Alright.
yes. So yeah, it hits us up. It takes out our shields as well.
Although the second hit is reduced by resistance as normal.
Oh,
Oh, so
okay.
the second hit isn't a breach then, because it's only
1 damage. Yeah.
So that actually means that we only take 8 damage, which is not all of our shields. So we only take 1 breach.
1. Yeah, so only that first breach.
Only the weapons.
And they're not going to spend their threat to make it 5. That's 4 threat to make that happen. That's very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to. So it'll just be the weapons damaged.
So how much shields do we
Impact.
have left?
Let's see. We took 8.
8.
points.
8
Stand
points.
by.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
we got
back.
3. So we have 3 shields left.
Right.
Okay. Ooh. that hurts. All right. In that case, we have to end this now. If they keep getting more hits off on us, then that... Wait, I have a question, though. They tried to use their weapons again in quick succession. Doesn't that make the difficulty go up?
Hmm?
Doesn't it?
If they use it twice in a round, it depends if it's the same person or not,
Yeah, I need our GM
or
to...
from a different station.
Yeah, I need our GM to tell us that, because they might not have actually hit us. Because it
Yeah, that's
might
true.
have... Yeah.
'Cause they did it twice in a round.
Yeah. Because that's usually how it goes for us whenever we try something like that.
Right, because like Varro had stuff to reduce that
Right.
specifically,
GM.
which was broken.
Oh yeah, he had to go and do something, didn't he?
I am back, and
We
We're
just
not
had a...
sure if we actually got hit. Hold on.
Yeah, because we just realized something.
Mhm.
They just tried to shoot us twice in the same round, didn't they?
They used the spread effect of their weapon.
No, they shot us earlier from long range, and then again now, and those are both before the round is concluded, which increases the difficulty to do the same action again.
Oh,
Yeah. If you're trying...
If it's
Yeah.
from the same station, and then if it's from another station, you have the difficulty increased from it being from a different station.
Didn't they move though?
Yeah, but
No,
the
but it's-
round is a player-based thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the difficulty goes up if the security officer is going to fire twice in the same round.
Unless it was through something like a command action from
Yeah.
their superior officer. In which case, yeah.
that was my reasoning on how they on the second shot was someone directed somebody else to take the shot.
Oh, okay.
All
Fine
right,
then.
cool.
All right, that's fine then.
Just wanted to resolve that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna spend
Oh god, really?
2 threat. In theory. Just
Make-
refresh this. And their intention is they're just gonna move a bit closer.
Are they in close range now?
They will be in close range at that point.
Oh god, really?
Mm-hmm.
And they only have to use maneuvering, so it's not even a check.
Yeah.
But I still have to use threat to let me get the swift task.
Okay. Is there any way we can get back to medium range and then I can act? Or how does that work?
We could go to warp for a bit.
Yeah.
Eh,
There's not a good like action economy way of doing that, really.
No.
no, there isn't.
I
You
mean,
can, with swift task, spend 2 momentum to get to act again. It's just the next thing you do will be at an increased difficulty because it's being,
Or-
but it has to be the same person
Oh.
double tapping.
Wait, I know. Aran could move Aran could do it, and then I could spend a momentum to retain the initiative, couldn't I?
The warp thing,
Or,
or
it just maneuver.
just maneuver. Yeah.
Yeah. Want him to
We can do
maneuver
that
us.
from engineering.
Yep, just maneuver us to back to medium range again.
Will do, sir.
And I think
Uh,
that costs a power. Or does it not?
Maneuvering doesn't.
Maneuvering doesn't. Okay, so we're back
Control
to
con?
back
No
to-
roll actually.
medium range.
It just eats your action to do it.
Yeah.
It normally sometimes when you're in like
And-
anomalies and nebulas, it gets harder. But
And I want Aran to also use his minor action and reinitiate the weapons.
Kitty. Sorry.
So our weapons will be back on.
Yeah, I need some hand holding here. I'm kind of tired. Sorry. Control con for maneuver and reinitiate.
No,
the
no, you
weapons.
don't have to. You don't have to make any checks.
Okay, cool.
You're just doing free actions essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, yeah.
So I'm gonna spend a momentum to retain our turn.
Cool.
And what I want to do is, now, am I getting this correct, Joan? In that, you say there's a control cluster on top of the ship. Is that like something we can actually aim at, or is that
That's the result of your scan for weakness.
like that? But is that something we can actually scan at, or is that just how you're rationalizing the extra damage we get?
You could aim at it. What it will do is unclear.
Okay. Yep. In that case, I'm going to direct Mr. Varder, aim for that control module,
All right.
and I'm going to use my direct action.
Okay.
So, spend that last momentum we've got
For 3 dice, yeah.
for 3 dice. I get to roll my presence command. Team dynamics, I assume, comes into play.
I'll give it to you, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll just check the 2 threat.
Thank god. That sucked.
Actually, it might not matter. You might not get an assist die if he whiffs. So there is that.
Yeah.
Um,
So roll your 3.
as a smartass thing, chain of command focus, and I just got directly ordered to do this. Probably not, but I was just trying to be cheeky.
You can, actually, because you were directed.
Hey,
I will give you that. Actually, as I recall, evasive makes
Hey.
it harder to shoot things, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. But he also just rolled 4 successes.
Ah, there you go.
So that
So instead of 2, it was 3 because of evasive. Because I don't think
Yeah.
your pilot has a cool thing that makes it less hard.
no.
No.
But we did get a momentum out of that. So now I'll roll the phaser arrays.
And actually, what I'll do is I'll let that complication will just be it increases the power consumption. So instead of using 1 power, you're using 2.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So
Phaser arrays. Is that right? Is that how many dice we were supposed to roll?
Security plus your scale.
Oh, plus our scale. Okay. That's why. Okay. So that.
Yeah.
So
Big ships
why-
hurt.
yeah. So it's piercing for It should be piercing for each of those effects, right? Because scan for weakness.
mm-hmm.
So that should completely negate all of the scale resistance. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And actually, you actually inflict an additional +1 challenge die and damage because you bought a die as part of your attack that had scan.
Yeah. And,
One moment, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then we also have versatile 2.
Right.
I say we spend it on the bonus damage because we've already got all the piercing we're gonna need.
Mhm.
mm-hmm. I think that works.
So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. You want to get any more?
I mean, I'd say if you wanted to spend it, I am considering taking the rally action myself.
And I'm back. And
So
quick
what we-
look over scan for weakness. It's hard. It difficulty increases +1 for each band beyond close. So I'm just gonna scroll up and see how far off we were. I think you got it still anyway because you were at long when you did it.
yeah.
So it would have been +1, +2.
I think we're medium.
Yeah, and I rolled a lot.
1,
You
2,
rolled a lot.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So you're just short of momentum then. That momentum shouldn't be
Alright.
there.
Okay, that's fine. So I was gonna ask if we wanted to re-roll, but we can't. Okay, I'll take that. So that's we're going to spend the versatile 2 to just get a couple extra bonus damage because we can't get any more piercing anyway.
Okay.
So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. And we also have to declare spread or area, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, area is for hitting multiple ships next to each other. Spread is for hitting the same ship
Yeah.
twice.
So we're declaring spread then.
Yeah.
And that's 8 damage with spread and piercing 8.
At the control cluster thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the spread's going to go to another system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think in this
Um,
case, it's really only going to serve to dealing their shields more damage.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
really why you do spread, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way spread works, if one or more effects are rolled, deals 1 additional hit to a random system, which deals half the damage of the initial hit, rounding up, +1 for every effect rolled after the first.
Oh, nice.
This additional hit is resolved separately, etc., etc., etc.
So that actually might be another breach because that's then 7.
Might be a couple extra breaches, actually.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We're a diplomatic ship, I promise.
You're a
Effect
diplomatic
hurts.
ship with a veteran as a security officer.
Well, we lured them in. We
Plus-
actually we actually lured them into a nifty counter attack.
Yes, we lured them. This was our plan.
This was clearly our plan.
We
the
intended to
whole
get hit.
7, 8, because you use versatile. Oh no, you use 1 versatile for piercing. and you're
No,
using one-
no. We don't have to because
Oh, you're right, because you have scans. You didn't even do that.
Yeah.
So all the damage. Okay,
Yeah, it's all in the bonus.
cool.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
piercing gave us some. The scan for weakness gave us piercing 8, I think.
Yeah, basically we could overcome 8 resistance if they had it.
Because it gives 2 for every effect rolled.
Yeah.
And... Oh, and you had someone else do the restore earlier to get your weapons back, so you didn't have
Yeah.
to worry about that, right?
Yeah, that was Iran doing that.
And... Two per ouch. Okay. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Resistance is ignored. So ow. And gotta check something here real quick regarding spread.
It sounds like we did him an ow.
Good, I like it when they get boo-boos.
See, you
The
say that
second
until
hit
later
does-
on.
The second hit does not benefit from pierced. Oh, it would because of scan for weakness. Never mind. Oh no. Ooh, I think that's right. Anyway,
Let me read scan for weakness.
yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
On next attack. So that first one had piercing all on its own. The second hit won't
It's-
benefit from scan for weakness.
Isn't it still
okay.
part of the same attack?
It's 2 separate attacks.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just that
That's okay.
spread means that because you got an effect, you get to do the extra bit of damage.
Okay, so it deals an additional damage then.
It does still benefit from versatile too. It's as if you rolled half the damage.
So we can
Alright.
so we can spend those 2 versatile on piercing for that one.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll deal 5.
That's
Ugh.
So still 2 breaches at least.
I mean, I love the
And
fact that
that's-
we started off as not a combat ship, and we transitioned into even less of a combat ship, and we can still do this shit.
The
So
targeting
as a-
systems are great.
So the initial hit was 8. Half that brought it down to 4 because you got 3 extra effects on that first roll. That adds 3 damage. So that's actually 7 damage on the second hit with piercing.
Wait,
Oh,
with
it only
pier-
has resistance too?
Huh?
Oh well, it's you have 2 piercing. Oh right, it's only 2 piercing, so it reduces the resistance. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the resistance is still that.
Oh no, wait. We can spend versatile 2 for 4 points of. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah,
Right.
basically we're giving him.
4, 1, 2, 3. So I take another 3 damage.
Yep.
3 damage. Okay.
So it's not a second breach, but that first one was a breach for sure.
Uh-huh.
And some additional shield damage.
You hit the control cluster, but it seems that some redundant system kicks in and keeps it running. I spend 2 threat to keep that from getting worse.
Oh, of course you did.
Hey, he's down to 3 threat.
Yeah. Okay, is there any... I think that was everyone.
No, I've still got to go.
Except for Pen.
So I'm going to be taking the rally action.
Oh yeah, the XO. Yep.
So that's presence
What's your-
command
what-
difficulty 0.
What's your speech?
My speech is Widikas, keep low, Bardic, keep firing, and Aran, keep trying to keep the shields up.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't have to be motivational, I just need to rally them.
Yep.
Yeah, just bringing everyone's focus to the fight and letting them know that you are paying attention to what you're doing. It's like, no, your XO's paying attention. Keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
I'd like to give you 1 threat
Sure.
for my bold command. And can I use composure focus, considering it hit us once and made everyone crap the pants?
I'll give it to you, sure.
We gain 4 momentum.
Okay. Okay.
It turns about.
It says no.
Just noped out.
Well, now we have to be very fast.
Let
Because
me double
it
check
will
if it was actually heading towards where we want to go.
No, it's not. But it will come back with friends.
Agreed.
Are you intending to chase after it?
No.
Well, what way is it? Is it going towards our intended target or away from?
That will require a sensor roll.
Okay, Myth,
Alright.
do it. Take a momentum.
The roll is.
Control science difficulty 2.
All right.
1 now because of your ship's cool thing.
Yep.
Cool.
God sensors.
Still want me to take a momentum?
Yeah, just so you have the reroll.
All right. I'm gonna say subspace theory here for tracing
Yes,
warp drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
4 plus the ship's.
Yeah, so we're at full.
science.
The ship already rolled, yeah.
Oh, ship already rolled.
It is heading toward the general direction of the sector you're heading at. You're still like 2 sectors away, but they're heading in the right way that they could be in front of you, to put it that way.
Okay. In that case, I want to just proceed towards our our target, the Defiant. If we overcome them, we overcome them. But Myth, I want you to keep them on our sensor. I want you to keep a sensor lock on them at all times, if possible.
Understood, sir.
Is there any
And,
means of identifying that vessel?
Bring us down to a yellow alert. Let me just see. Did we I'm just trying to reason it out. We generated 4 successes. We were at 1 extra. Oh, Myth, you could ask a couple questions if you want.
see, based off of their like warp trajectory and stuff. Yeah. What kind of warp drive is this ship using? Based off of my understanding of different types of signatures that will be their effects on subspace. Like, is this a Federation drive? Is this a singularity-based drive? What kind of warp drive?
I'll shoot you the message on that one. I'll
Alright.
take that as a question.
Yep, and that's your free one that you get as science officer.
Exactly.
And then we have one extra momentum that we can spend on a second question.
If we could tell what make or species the ship's from, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause species might give us motivation.
Oh, and it also help us considering it hit us once and hit us like a sack of bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, this is a very large ship, and mostly the large powers are able to make large ships.
Or unknown powers, because those
Exactly.
exist.
But we're still close to Federation space, so
We're close to Federation and Gorn space, and that's still close enough to
Well,
Klingon
and-
space.
And that's the other
Mhm.
thing. Gorn are one of the few races that have ships that big.
But they were
Yeah.
disguising themselves as Gorn, which makes me believe it's not them.
exactly.
Right.
And the Klingons aren't the kind to disguise their ships as someone else.
No, they just have cloaking
cloaking.
devices.
Yeah.
So it
They'll
comes down,
hide their ship until they kill you, but they won't look like someone else while they kill you. They
Exactly,
want
that's
to you to know
cowardice.
who did it.
Exactly. That's dishonesty in combat. Dishonorable.
in reality, it comes down to who out of the major players can make a scale 6 warship and change its appearance.
Romulans, Dominion, Breen.
Ferengi.
Space Nazis.
I think we're a little far out for the Breen. Because, as far as I'm aware, the Breen are on the opposite side
Oh
of
yeah,
the quadrant.
the Breen are far away, but yeah, they're
Captain.
all the fuck way over there.
My
Yeah.
analysis of their warp signature does show them to be using a Mark IV dilithium warp core, as is used in Gorn ships.
Hmm. I'm not entirely convinced yet, but noted. And do you have a second question, Myth?
I'm open for ideas.
What was that ping?
That was just a recenter of the map.
Alright.
Come on.
Were we able to get a more detailed scan of life forms on the vessel, or was it purely automated?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any life forms aboard, or was that a purely automated vessel?
Sure, let's go for that. Were we able to detect life signs, or the
Definite absence of.
need of?
Like,
The atmosphere on the ship would be indicative of life signs, probably as well.
I mean, could it be the Hirogen?
Perhaps. More information coming in cross-referencing with Starfleet files. The computer indicates that the control cluster may be part of mitigation for an overheating issue seen in Gorn ships.
Hmm.
Life signs reading at approximately 1,000 life forms.
Motherfucker.
1,000. Well, I suppose that is fairly bog standard for a ship of its size.
that's a
Mostly
lot of
concentrated
lizards.
toward the center of the craft.
I see.
New type of Gorn vessel?
Hmm.
Entirely possible.
Oh. New Gorn vessel, and we were the test.
Either way, Mr. Wittergast, I want you to warp us out of here back towards the back towards our planned flight path. Mr. Iran, I want you to get our shields back up to full as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Captain, it appears my suspicions were correct. They have some sort of combat information center in the center of their ship,
In the center of their ship.
in replacement of a standard bridge.
I see. A general operations center, you mean?
Yes, sir.
I see. That's, again, disconcerting. But we don't have too much time to worry about that now. We have to get to our target. Yep, course laid in. What speed were we traveling at before?
Maximum.
9.97, warp 9.75.
Yeah, and
Cruising
we had like that was the other thing. We had like a bunch of we had like a bunch of advantages, didn't we?
Yeah.
Should we send that information on the scans and such back? Like, just transmit them back?
Hmm?
Well, we just got these scans of a ship that I'm assuming we don't have on record, so sending the information we've got back as well
Yeah, that would
while
probably
we continue.
appraise, what was it, Starbase 27?
Mhm.
Was close by?
Like, it won't be immediately useful to us, but it could be useful to someone else later.
Mm-hmm.
Old course data has been lost during the fighting. New nav data required. Aha.
Shall I open a frequency to near Starbase and transmit? Says one of the crew.
See it done.
I'll head over to Wittergast. Wittergast, try and follow this path. See if we can get there a bit quicker, and I'll assist him with setting a new course.
Yep.
Checking something here. Actually, I need to move you over. Boop. To set the new course, it will be a number plus another number.
It's
which
reason con.
is- Well, maybe I was gonna. Yeah, you're right. It's difficulty 3.
Okay, take a momentum or 3.
See, I was gonna for this one. I definitely want to use collaboration con because he doesn't have astro navigation, but he has better
Okay.
reason.
Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna spend a momentum for that, and then I'm gonna spend a second momentum to give him a third die. How's that sound?
That's fine. Yeah.
And then it assists with the computer's con. I'll roll that.
And because he has cautious con, he gets to reroll if something goes wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll reroll that one.
Nice. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 successes
Nice.
out of receive message will be 3 days.
You are able to lay in a course to the target area.
Okay.
At your maximum speed, it should take you about 8 days.
8 days. And we can't sustain max warp for 8 days.
We
I
can
mean,
sustain very close to max warp for 8 days because our cruising speed is only a couple points off of our max speed.
Yeah, and
Right.
I kind of adjusted with that roll. I gave you the benefit of, yeah, I'm assuming you're kind of weaning off from the red line just enough to maintain a good pace, but not melt your core.
Yeah.
Question: what was the difficulty of the task? Was it a 3?
3, yeah.
So we're back at full.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to say, could we spend 2 of those for an advantage of, with my knowledge of cutting close to Gorn space, maybe getting getting there a little quicker.
Yeah.
I'm
Or do we
willing
wanna
to
put it
shave off
into-
a few days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or do we
With
want to
that.
put it into fixing the shield so that they won't disrupt it as easily?
Well, if we go into a new, I assume we're going into a new scene soon. So,
So we should spend our momentum.
Yeah.
well, it's more so.
Or save
Uh,
it.
It's more so the power and the shield stuff that all gets restored at the start of a new scene.
Yeah.
Alright.
Instructing you to look into it is a narrative way to cover that.
Yeah.
But somebody's supposed to do it.
Yeah. In fact, what I'd rather Iran actually do, mechanically speaking, is
Fix the
See-
breaches.
see about tending to that breach.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Nice.
Yeah, Captain,
Nice.
it looks like we can get there in 5 days if we skirt Gorn space.
That's what I like to hear, XO.
All right.
New course laid in, plotted. Standing
Alright.
by.
Engage.
I suppose that's me
Powering up
for,
systems.
for the warp.
And
Punch
Captain, the warp bubble is not forming.
Fucking
Uh,
hell.
Seems
Stand
to be some
by.
sort of interference in the subspace. In subspace, I can't form it.
Lieutenant Myth, see if you can determine what's causing the subspace interference.
Scanning now, Captain. All right, I'd like to figure this out because this is fascinating.
What's this check going to be? Aha! Take a momentum.
Yep.
Oh, reason science, you say?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, that's 4 successes, re-rolling 1.
And I assume ship sensor science?
Oh,
Yes.
that's ugly. Ship sensor science.
Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5 successes. And oh, if it's the ship's sensors, that means it goes down to difficulty 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll spend 2 of that momentum to ignore that complication. We'll only get 1 momentum out of that.
Sounds good. We spent one, we got one.
Cool.
What's going on here?
Yeah, what is that? What is that, GM?
What's this red dot?
Probe?
Subspace destabilizer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well,
Master
if we
Chief?
take it aboard, I could dismantle it. It will
I
take,
don't-
like, a few
I don't
hours.
think I don't think it's gonna need to come to that.
Oh.
Mr. Wittergast, bring us into medium range of that probe, and Mr.
Mr.
Varder, lock on phasers and blow her up.
Yes,
Light her up.
Captain.
Light her up.
I think you see Iran and Myth both look disappointed.
Yeah, we could have scanned it and made our own. But it's the captain, and I don't have the energy to argue.
Captain, should we try to disable it first, not just flat out destroy it?
And yeah, he already hit it. And
Royal
kablamo.
Yeah, extra roll damage.
And we get a extra momentum, I assume.
Not if the GM increases the difficulty by 1 for
Holy fuck.
disabling.
That is
And
A lot of
It's-
numbers.
it's gone. It is so gone. It is not that.
I tried. I tried.
I tried.
Come on, isn't that like the most penned like response to that kind of a thing?
Blow it up.
Well, yeah, but 2 of the crew members wanted to actually take it
The
Yeah, but
apart.
nerds
neither of us
wanted to
said
look at
anything.
it. The nerds wanted to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nerds did, and then it was like the one who's not a nerd was said or told to destroy, and he's like, okay,
Uh-oh.
push.
Captain, I just realized if it was disrupting subspace, that would disrupt our ability to communicate on the subspace frequency. It's likely
Shit.
Starbase didn't hear our message.
Resend.
Oh, you misunderstand me, sir. While we're still in the disruption field, I'm going to be firing off into static unless someone can assist me in narrowing the band somehow.
Oh, is the disruption field still going on?
It takes time for it to dissipate. You can move the ship out, but you'll be moving at impulse, or you can try to force it, but that's a roll.
Well,
What kind of role?
It is it's con for sure. It would be control,
What's the difficulty?
and difficulty will be. Well, since you blew it up, it's a lot easier. So it's only difficulty 3 instead of 5.
See, hey, I made it easier, guys.
well.
So when I use my collaboration con, is that for the scene or just the roll?
Just the role.
Yeah, because you spend momentum to activate it, as I recall.
Yeah.
I'll
So
just
it's per
get
activation.
confirmation on that. Yeah. Captain, perhaps maybe I can take this one.
Go for it.
I would like to take a momentum,
Uh-huh.
and I don't get to re-roll shit. Does anyone would like to assist?
For the con?
Oh yeah, considering we're trying to send out communications.
Oh, is this communications role? I thought this was
Communications is
con
a different thing. Con roll is to fly out, is to warp out of here.
Yeah.
If you try to communicate from where you're sitting, that's a different role.
Oh, we're getting out of it. Okay, fair enough.
And engines con, you say? Hey.
there you go.
And we get a momentum. We get it back.
You're able to form the warp bubble. It's a little unstable, but it'll work long enough to get you.
I mean, I'll help if it needs to be more stable.
Penn doesn't need help with flying a ship.
Actually, could. Okay, never mind.
Oh, we're out of here.
Yep.
I'll stabilize it in flight. It's
Yeah.
fine.
What I really want you doing, Aran, is I want you working on that breach to our
Well.
weapons.
Yeah. Kitty. Sorry.
New scene?
Yeah.
Yep, and we lose a momentum.
I do not like that. That seems like a deliberate attempt to slow us down.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's on its way there because it has a tractor beam or a
Mhm.
grappling device and what have you, and it has enormous amounts of firepower to fight an enormous amount of firepower.
What am I
It's-
what am I missing?
So
That's
that
gonna-
probe was to slow us down.
Ah,
But yeah, I think it's control engineering for fixing things.
I'm gonna double check how hard it is for you to fix it.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard for me.
Yeah. Well, also it's an impact. It shouldn't be. It's only when when things start blowing up that you're like, and I need days of work. Thanks for breaking everything.
Well, I have days of work, so
I suppose. I suppose it wouldn't be that big a deal.
yeah.
Impact. It would be a control plus engineering. Difficulty 2.
difficulty 2.
Do you let me just see what you got. Balance.
I have lead by example, and I have procedural compliance.
What I'd do is I'd give the game master a threat and use your bold engineering.
That sounds like a plan. To make the weapons function.
Without having to reset them every time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A focus in that case. Or is it a complication?
What? No. You
Oh.
just give the game master a threat, and he now has another threat.
Okay.
So I have one threat.
My task roll does not go up.
Yes, it does.
It does. Cool.
Yes,
It's a-
you get 3.
It's essentially you're giving him a threat instead of spending one of our momentum.
That's cool. That's cool.
And because you
Uh,
have bold engineering, you get to re-roll 1.
Oh, that's good. Cool. Rolling. Cool.
And you don't have to re-roll any of those. So
No.
we get so that was difficulty 2, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so we get a momentum out of it.
And from the fix that
Accidentally overrolled.
Congratulations.
So do we get another momentum?
the difficulty 0 for the resend, so that's 2 plus the ship.
Yeah. Communication.
Comms engineering.
Yeah.
There we go. Why is it
You
doing
got
that
that.
stuff? There we go.
Nice. So we're at full.
You can remove that breach from your systems because it was so minor. You basically all you have to do is just replace certain biogel pack systems and do a little bit of rewiring. You'll want to see a Starbase sometime soon, and by that I mean the next 6 months to have another deep look at it. But it's fine. They didn't do too much damage, thankfully.
Yeah, I removed it. So then it's just the shields that fix
Yeah.
itself over
Well,
time.
we changed scenes, so all that's back.
Power shields and everything are good now.
All right.
Yeah, everything's back to snuff.
And power is nowhere to be seen currently.
Yeah, power comes back as well.
You can give me a reason plus engineering to discover. Insight plus engineering. My bad. Difficulty 2 to discover something about what type of damage they did to your shields.
Yes.
Reverse engineering, would that apply?
It would, yes.
Cool.
And what's the difficulty?
2.
2. I'd just give you a momentum. So roll 3 dice, but you don't get a re-roll.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
Oof.
Could I do anything to fix this?
I'll give you ship's computers plus engineering.
Yes.
I do have testing a theory as well.
You haven't succeeded at looking at the shields recently, so
and
that
we're
doesn't
back
turn on yet.
And we're back to full.
Cool.
Oh, but you do get it. You can tell that the damage that was done to you was despite the it being like the little balls of light that disruptors tend to come out as, they tend to be like a pulse. It is confirmed that this was there actually was a trailing bit of disruptor energy following after the beam, which that's odd. Most species that use disruptors don't really care about being able to adjust it in such fineness. Like Klingons, Romulans, they just want to hurt you. They don't care how. They just care that something blows up. This actually is a little bit more advanced than that.
All right. So
Not greatly, not like polarized beams like the Dominion use, but it is a bit more advanced than the Klingons or Romulans would use.
okay. Could I have that in writing, please?
He's
So that I know
tired.
that.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Karen.
super tired. I'm gonna get myself another power king. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Captain, could I have a quick word?
Of course.
Considering our recent engagement with our so far mystery foe, we may meet them again when it comes to the Defiant. And we need to, at best, bring that ship back, or at least blow it up. So, I would recommend a boarding party.
Yeah, boarding is cool.
I'd personally recommend the Master Chief to lead, but I would like to accompany him to get an idea
There
of
is
what
one-
he's capable of.
There's one problem with that, XO. And that's a number that Lieutenant Myth gave us. 1,000.
No, not on the enemy ship. I'm talking about the Defiant.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
If we can get on
Board
the
the
fire.
enemy ship.
I'm like, I think that's a little much. Oh no, you mean the Defiant?
If we can get on the Defiant and take it over, we have 2 ships and they have 1.
I believe Varder was working on that, right?
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, we did.
Well, we would need to take an engineer across either Varda or our current companion Altera, but I would like to at least accompany the Master Chief in taking over the Defiant.
Permission. He you see he's about to say and then he looks at you, Pend, and he just puts his hands to his. He just puts his hands to his mouth, looks you up and down, and then he looks at your pips.
Is there a problem, Captain?
The captain just looks at you for another couple seconds, stands up and says, "Permission denied," and he walks off towards his ready room.
Ouch.
No one is gonna let me have fun with this fucking gun.
Okay, you did hear those then. Good, GM.
He walked off to his ready room.
Yep.
All right. I'll look at the crowd and walk after him.
Walk after what?
After you. After
Oh,
you.
yes.
I want to talk.
And the captain sits down in his chair, like rubs the bridge of his nose, looks up, realizes you're there, and says, "I'm sorry, can I do something for you, Mr. Iran?"
Captain, I have a very, very specific skill set. I think it is I'm sorry, I spoke out of turn. Permission to speak very freely, sir.
Permission to speak freely, Mr. Iran.
Thank you, sir. I have a very specific skill set. And that is hijacking. That's how I got into being an engineer. Because they saw the potential for reworking my criminal past into something that will serve Starfleet. And in this case, I am trying to serve Starfleet. And you not letting Commander Pend lead that boarding party aboard that ship, a ship that me and Varder has worked very hard on to do just this. It grinds my gears. And I don't like to use that term because it implies that ship still has gears.
I suppose I can't keep everyone safe all the time, Mr. Iran, can I?
No, I've heard about what happened. I've read about it because it haunts me too. But you have to let loose. We have to be able to do away missions.
Right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And he, he's just rubbing his temple, looks at Iran and he says, "I'm gonna regret this. Mr. Iran, let Mr. Pend know that he's cleared for the away mission."
Thank you, sir. You may demote me in any way you want later, but
No,
Perhaps you-
I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that.
I'm sorry I was so harsh, sir. But I'll let Mr. Penn know.
Right.
And he bows lightly and am I dismissed?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, sir. And he leaves. And as he comes out, the the adrenaline kicks in, and he just smiles brightly. He gets to hijack again. And he finger guns Penn and says, "You're on.
I'm on what exactly?
You're cleared. Let's go."
There's nothing to go to. What
We
are you talking
we still
about?
have to look over. We have to look over the systems. Please come with me.
Oh God.
Lieutenant, hold for a second. What are you
I'm sorry,
talking
sir.
about?
I just cleared you for the mission.
You cleared me, or you talked to the captain?
I talked to the captain.
Right, because that's two different things.
That's true, sir. Very true.
And even if I am on the mission, the Master Chief will be leading it. So you'd need to include him as well.
What do you think I'm on my way to, sir?
We're on the bridge.
I'm on my way over to Mr. Varder, who's looking over the schematics currently.
Probably looking at you like you're crazy right now.
Yeah.
Assuming that he was also on the bridge still.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we can look at the tactical console, literally 10 feet away, Lieutenant.
I'm on my way over there, sir. I'm sorry. I'm very enthused.
That's
Oh,
God.
very good to hear. Very well, Master Chief, considering you're going to be leading this boarding party on the Defiant, would you care to make a plan?
Yes, and we'd been working on that before, but I have a concern that Lieutenant Myth might be able to assist me with. That being, we were intercepted immediately upon crossing Federation space, or out of Federation space, implying some kind of long-range sensor knows or is able to track us. Yes? Does that sound too far off a mark? Or too foreign to believe?
No, it's possible, but you would have to consult with the Lieutenant to look into that further.
My thinking is we've got, what was it, 5 days to get there?
Correct.
If we can initially find a way to potentially mask ourselves with Lieutenant Myth's help, we may have somewhat more of an advantage. Because I don't think that's the last we've seen of those people.
Myth is standing
Call it
on
a
the
feeling.
opposite side of the bridge and suddenly walks over and says, I can be of assistance in that regard.
Well, instead of everyone trying to do the same job, it may be better until we get closer to the Defiant that both yourself, Lieutenant Myth, and Lieutenant Iran, you look into cloaking us, while you, Master Chief, primarily focus on a plan of action.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
If I can assist in any way, please let me know, but for now, let's focus on the jobs that we have.
Yes, sir.
Are we including... I forgot her name.
Altera.
Altera in the boarding parties.
We only need one engineer, and if Mr. Iran has been approved by the captain, then that's all we'll need.
I do believe that Lieutenant Altera's, or Ensign Altera? Which one was it?
Ensign.
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 I do believe that Ensign Altera's mission parameters require her to be on the boarding team.
That may be the case. I'll go over it with the captain to finalise the boarding party, but for now, let's focus on what we can do.
Yes, sir.
Alright. to our tasks, yay. Which means further to
Yay.
the security center.
Lieutenant Aran, shall we work on masking our signature?
You betcha. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes.
Very good, Lieutenant.
Oh God.
She does that like rocking back slightly and eyes processing thing that Data does.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So,
we're
you're looking for
masking the
some.
ship.
So to attempt to mask your energy signature, there are two chief ways to do it that are known to the Federation. One that you both would be aware of just from training. One is to greatly reduce your energy signature, powering down non-essential systems and basically making your footprint in space a lot smaller. So so you're still detectable, but they have to get a lot closer to sense you.
Silent
Mhm.
running.
Yeah.
You can do that. The problem is to achieve that for a ship your size, you'd have to kill everything but your engines and sensors.
Mm.
Right. Which would include like, our life support probably.
Yeah, you'd have
and-
minimum life support. Like you'd keep it to decks where people are, and kill everything else rather than keeping life support on everywhere.
We
Mhm.
need lots and lots of spacesuits, and I don't think I'm ready for that.
So you can do that. The alternative is to create enough of a baffling field through some distortion, either through your deflector dish or probes or shuttlecraft, some other external force that can basically throw out noise into space. So they'll still see something, they just don't know what they're looking at. To hide a ship your size, the difficulty to set up some contraption or another, the difficulty, no matter which way you do it, it's going to be 6.
Oh
Hmm.
God.
Sorry, 5.
Alright.
You're scale 5. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I think we could make the deflector dish play death metal if we wanted to.
Uh
The person
Bring
who
on
gave
that
you
metal.
the order approves.
Ow. That hurt.
I'll make that happen. We'll make that happen.
Right.
Oh, that hurt.
So
Yeah.
basically, you're going to be blasting audio noise into space. If you're doing it that way, the base difficulty is 5, and if you make it, that's the difficulty they need to sense what's really there. To just see that anything's there, it's normal sensors. They'll see this energy signature doing something, and it's a bunch of audio noise. They'd have to get closer to really see what's there, like get within visual range, to put it that way.
We might want to go with silent running then, honestly.
Yeah,
I think
because
so.
If you
the
spend, go ahead.
the problem is they knew immediately that we had passed into
Yeah.
that we had passed the border. The thing is, we don't want them to be able to detect that.
Detect us at all,
Yeah.
yeah. So silent running I think would make
Yeah.
more sense.
We'll have people bunk up and we'll run as quiet as we can.
Lieutenant Tehran, if we can minimize decks that use power, if we can shift non-essential personnel into the center of the ship and concentrate life support, shut down all non-essential systems.
Yes. That's acceptable. We'll do that.
And actually, I'll amend. You have to have at least engines so you can go, but you can have up to one other system running. I would
Life
assume
support.
sensors, but
I would also assume sensors.
Could we spend momentum to make it life support as well?
I think basic life support was included. It's just like
you
we're
can increase
minimizing
it
a little
with
bit.
with two momentum. You can make it in such a way that you can have full life support without increasing your signature.
Well, that's not really up to me. What do you think?
Well, it's up to you two until you inform a superior officer.
Exactly, which is what Myth is about to do.
Yeah, you do that.
Lieutenant, I believe we should take our findings to the commander.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Goody two shoes.
Yeah. She's a robot, and a new robot at that.
Yeah. Cool.
Commander,
Yeah, I can help.
we're looking at running the ship somewhat silently for the remainder of our travel distance to minimize our sensor profile. This requires shutting down some non-essential systems, and we require authorization for which systems to shut down or minimize.
Is this the recommendation from both officers here?
There
It
is
is.
another option, Commander. However, that will make us easier to detect, but more difficult to discern.
Yeah, the other one is that we program something to is probably the deflector dish to emit audio noise. Excuse me. Essentially, blasting Klingon death metal into space. And,
Klingon opera.
Klingon opera. Sorry, Klingon opera into space, and thus masking our signature. But since we're passing so close to Gorn space or the border, we'll probably opt for the other one.
Very well. As long as you're both confident in achieving this, do what you need to.
We will. We'll try our best. Try our best.
Yes, sir.
I will inform the captain so he can make preparations.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Actually need to have that conversation with the captain at some stage.
Yeah.
You walk into his ready room as Hijack and Myth begin their plan of attack, as it were.
Captain, a word?
Of course.
I'll enter and make sure the door closes. Can we have this, or make sure it's in private, Captain?
Yep.
So, I've got the lieutenants working on silent running, so they're going to reduce the life support. So it shouldn't affect us too deeply, but just making you aware of the coming actions.
Good. I think that's a smart call.
And I assume you have questions.
In regards to?
Me?
Oh, you mean in regards to you going on the away team?
No, I figured that might have had something to do with Commander Varro and other issues, but I think this is more of my new role on the ship. You might have questions.
You're my XO now. I know what that entails. I've been one once before, so I don't know what else there is to talk about.
How I probably wasn't your first choice, but I suddenly got promoted to a position. I know you don't think it's the correct way, so if you have questions, you can ask them, because believe it or not, Captain, I haven't actually lied to you, well, since I joined the Kismet.
I wouldn't expect you to. You're a Starfleet officer, Mr. Pend. Lying is something that we try to avoid around here.
So again, if you had questions, you could ask them.
As it stands, not currently.
Very well, but the offer's still there.
Duly noted.
Very well, I will get back to the bridge and make sure Aran doesn't try and hijack the Kismet while he's at it.
Oh, god damn it, Pend.
and I'll head out.
So, Myth and Hijack are looking to set up the silent running protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What two systems are you keeping active?
I think engines and sensors. Putting everything else on minimal power
Yeah.
or shutting it down.
Now, to ensure that the crew properly adheres to the protocol, it'll be presence plus one of your disciplines, and it depends on how you're going about it. If you go by command, you can possibly be ordering people around. By security, by sheer people just are locked out of certain areas, not allowed to access certain systems.
I'll probably reason command it and use lead by example.
Well, presence is explaining it to
It's
people.
presence.
So we
Okay,
have to use presence.
I can do that.
Yeah, I can't do that, so you should do that.
I can do that. So
Cool.
uh,
And then, do we want to do like, what's a good discipline for you to use?
I have command, but you mean focuses or something?
Just like, what's your command score?
My command is 3, so
Oh,
I would
that's
roll
pretty good.
12.
Yeah.
Total. I have lead by example.
So using that focus, you could be making sure that other people notice that you're not taking extra liberties, you're not benefiting more than they are, you're in as much inconvenience as they are.
Yeah, I'm bunking up with Myth, so.
I don't sleep.
No, I know.
That's
Which- So neither do I. Presence command if to comp 2, cool. Any possibility for a momentum?
Yeah. So go ahead.
Cool. So if I have a momentum, I up my task roll by 1, right?
Yep.
Cool. Rolling.
And I can assist with this.
You can't. No, you
Oh.
cannot.
No, I cannot.
Oh no.
Do you have a determination, a value?
I do.
You have a good value?
I think I could run this by the computer and they might listen to me. Could,
Because what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get people to bunk up and evacuate non-essential areas of the ship in order to run silently.
I mean, you could.
I could read the manual and.
You
do it
could
by-
ask one of your commanding officers to give the order.
That's
well.
true.
Well, right now he's done the role, so his character has tried to it's trying to tell different department heads, here's what we need to do to have it happen. But he's finding that he's having difficulty. He can try to use one of his values to try to explain how his character might have an advantage at this, or if he asks someone else for help, because he can't get any assistance because the main character didn't convince anybody, so they can't. The initial task hasn't been completed.
Yeah, I don't see any of those values helping.
I mean,
Actually, you know what? I'm willing to offer you something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to offer old habits die hard as a negative.
Yeah.
In that you get people, it's sort of a succeed at cost. Well, not succeed at cost, a reroll at cost. You can use it in the sense that your character is, instead of being very federational about it, being very, look, do this. Your room is locked. You can't go in there now. Here's your new room. You're not getting another one.
Oh god.
I mean, I could do that and lose reputation. Yeah.
It would be a negative because you basically be jumping regulations. It would work. It would let you get a reroll.
I wouldn't.
No.
I'd offer it.
I wouldn't. There are other ways you can go about doing this.
But do you remember the me taking command, the Aaron taking command of the USS? It's called the Sleipnir. In that time of crisis. How do you think I got this job? I told people that they had to do it.
I'll give you that. Yep. I will totally give you that.
I'm spending a determination. And I re-rolled the entire thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Now you can be
Ooh.
assistant.
Now
you.
I will assist with my terrible, terrible score of 9.
Would you
You
like
don't
me
have
to
to
assist him
assist, you know.
instead?
You know, this is why the captain is here.
Yes, talk to your command
Actually,
staff.
yeah, no, I'm not assisting. I'm overdoing some like actual computer stuff.
Brett
While
and
you're
already
going
locking
over
things down while he's explaining it.
Yeah.
So gonna wave any assist there, Hijack?
I'd like assists. It helps.
Okay.
Well,
It makes people like me more.
actually, I'd suggest keeping it as is because you're gonna generate a momentum anyway, and we're gonna
That's
be
cool.
at full.
That's good.
I think character reasons Smith is not assisting with this because why would she go out and talk to people?
He,
Sounds unproductive.
yeah.
You could ask the captain. He seems to want to do stuff.
I probably. I'll go to the captain and I'll
I'm getting
give him the
impressions of
chance
this
to
right
use his.
Well, you've
use
already
his
suc-
theatrical voice.
You've already succeeded.
Well, I'll go to you and make sure that the
He
orders
wants to
I've
succeed
given.
harder.
Yeah,
I think
make sure that the orders.
I think we are
stick.
good.
But don't you want to give a rousing speech to know?
Not
that-
right now, no.
Make sure that
I
they.
just want to keep moving
Well, I can
and not
ensure that.
and not get like super bogged down in all the little details, which is what we're currently doing.
Mhm.
Well, make sure that we go fast. All right, that's my job. Never mind.
So you get yourself a momentum, you are able to rouse people around. Like at first they resist you. Part of it's because you're not the commander. You're one of the other staff. But they eventually you give them the no. I have credentials. I've been serving for a long time. I know
Yeah,
I'm not
6
here
months.
I'm not here by a joke. I earned this job.
Yeah. I started out as an ensign 6 months ago. I'm a junior lieutenant now. What do you not understand? Chief engineer of this ship.
Well, you're not chief engineer.
I'm the chief engineer of this ship.
You serve right under the chief engineer.
I'm
The chief engineer might not be on the ship anymore, so don't worry about it.
You're an assistant to the regional manager.
I know Brenda from accounting. Okay.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, various systems shut down. What is Varder doing at this point?
Oh
As the
yeah.
ship's being
Well,
powered down.
I'm human resources.
Well, you are.
Well, for most floor plans I looked at for starships, the security center is in an area that wouldn't be considered non-essential, so he's still sitting there doing plans for boarding that Defiant. I can't use a holodeck to do the thing I did before, so there's not much else to do.
Maybe you could call up Ensign Altera, see if he can give you any non-secret layouts.
She's already given us a full blueprint, and including the internal defenses of the ship before.
True, but it wouldn't harm in maybe trying to squeeze something else out of her.
I don't know what else there is to squeeze out of her.
No comment?
Phrasing.
We've got the information we need to perform a successful boarding. It's just a matter of planning where to beam people into the ship, and we've already come up with a counter, I believe, for the transport disruption last session. I think we did. Yes, because we had a huge role on that, yeah. So there's little for me to do aside from plan
Have you
and brief
decided?
security teams.
That's
Yeah. have you
anything
decided
you
your
guys
away
wish to
team?
do. Say again.
More like to Vada. Have you decided your away team?
Well, from the sounds of it, it's you and Hijack. Security team, which is, I'm assuming, mostly just nameless NPC people. Right?
Yeah, if you want the general advantage of a security team, it would give me 1 threat, and you would spend one momentum, and you'd have the advantage of having a security team with you, which brings all security checks down by 1.
That sounds reasonable for boarding a ship. Does anyone disagree?
That sounds good. So 1 threat and 1 one threat and 1 momentum for a security team. That's pretty good.
The only thing we don't know right now is if the ship still has life support.
That would more likely be something we would find out closer, so we can get a better spin.
But we could either prepare for it to not have life support and have suits ready for people to don and go on over immediately, regardless of the ship's status. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, we can. If that's the case, we can get some prepared as an eventuality.
Yeah. Because if the ship's got atmosphere and life support, then that's great. But if it doesn't, then we need to fuck around getting suits ready. And if we don't need to fuck around, that's great. 'Cause the sooner we can get that ship working, the sooner we can get the hell out of here.
So you're setting aside EVA suits now?
If that's agreed with, do people think that's a good idea?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, then yes.
Because we don't know what state the ship's going to be in, so it won't harm in having something possibly ready.
That's the thinking.
I won't have that cost any momentum because you have so much lead time on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you bringing any extra phasers aside from your Type 2s?
Well, Pend has his mega fuck off gun.
Yeah.
He's got his hand cannon, yeah. Do we want to bring rifles for reporting?
Rifles are good if we're fighting Gorn.
We don't know if we're going to be opposed or not is the thing. I'm assuming we're going to be.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
highly
prepare
possible.
rifles.
So I'd take some.
Take some rifles, yeah.
I won't charge you the opportunity, but I'm going to get 1 escalation per rifle you're bringing along.
Okay, well, Pend already has his mega fuck off gun.
Ben does
and-
another mega fuck off gun, so that'd be 2.
Well, but he already accounted for that at the start of the episode.
Mm-hmm. So that'd be 2 phaser rifles, unless we're taking Ensign. Sorry, I forget her name again.
Altera.
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 It's I forget how to pronounce it, so I just don't even attempt. Unless we're taking Ensign Altera along.
Well, you definitely are.
Okay, so then 3 phaser rifles. Actually, no, just 2 because
Oh,
Iran
yeah.
can use one, and she's going to be doing command stuff. So.
Oh yeah, and Varder, don't forget you have the security team advantage.
Is that not only on the ship itself or our ship?
Right, but you can use that to create an away team.
Yeah,
can.
that's what we've done. We've got a security team to come up. Will be coming across with us.
So I don't have to
Yeah,
carry a rifle when I carry my engineer, because I need that.
You are not bringing along Tachibana.
no, I'm not.
If you do, I'm gonna kill him. So
So does Aaron want a rifle?
Aaron does not want a rifle.
Then
Aaron
it'd be-
has a big ass wrench and a type 1 rifle, type 1 phaser.
Mhm.
He's content with that.
And I'm assuming that Altera doesn't want a phaser rifle.
I'm a very well. I can point a Type 2 well enough, but
So one phaser rifle for Farter because he knows how to use those.
Yeah.
And then security team's got their equipment. I don't think saying they've got phaser rifles or not changes anything, does it?
no, it's assumed that they brought along what would be useful. So some of them might have rifles, some Type
Yep.
2s.
A sorted security team. So yeah, I think security team, one rifle, and Eva Seuss should cover it. We've got the engineer or two engineers with their engineering stuff. We've got a lieutenant commander. Does lieutenant commander want a rifle? Forgot about Penn. No, Penn's already got his pistol. That's right.
Yeah, Penn's already got his particle magnet.
Hand cannon. Yep. That sounds like everything we need then.
Cool.
Any other prep over the 5-day travel?
Did you try sending out that message?
Mitt did that earlier. That's what the role was for. That
Okay.
was sent. It's 3 days before you. It will be 3 days before you get a response back. Oh, you would get a response when you on the third day when you're en route to the system. You get no reply.
Oh, lovely.
And who? Any one person can roll Insight plus Security, difficulty 2, to know why.
How about our security person?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I've got an 8 to insight.
Oh.
I've got a 5 to security though.
That helps.
So if you want me to
got
do
a
it, I
better
can.
security?
We can do it.
My insight security is 14.
Mine's 12.
Mine's 11.
Oh, maybe this will actually be me then.
Do that.
Mine's 13. So
Okay, so what's the difficulty you said? 52. I'll just roll it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Hmm.
Hey!
Oh,
And we're back
got a
up to
momentum out
full.
of it.
All right. Why are we being ignored? Why isn't Starfleet Senpai noticing us?
No.
Because
So
you're
you're
like
about-
this.
Here,
Because I am like this.
and the communication to Starbase 27.
So good.
He's going
And
through
actually,
the
even when you
gaunt.
sent it from where you were,
Yeah?
actually, when you sent it from where you were, you're able to get it through a daisy chain like that.
I can't see anything because
Oh,
it's still loading for me.
Mind's Eye Theater. Okay. So basically, when you guys sent it for the first time, you were able to a friendly post and then off to Starbase 27. But where you are now, the message, them sending it back to you, they'd have to cut through the through Gorn space to get to you. So they
Ah.
probably tried to send it at first, got no reply. So it'll be another 3 days before they send it through another. They find a ship in the region that's close enough that can daisy chain the message to you.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. That is satisfactory to me. So, oh, the other thing I wanted to do. I want a Rod to see about adjusting our shields to counteract those specialized disruptors.
You mean the thing that I already did?
Did you already do that? Did you already set the
Technically.
shields against so that
I figured out what the thing was with them. They were
well, you figured out what it was, but I
structure,
want you to
yeah.
see if you can tune our shields so that that special fine tuning effect that they've got going on won't have that effect.
I could set up a pattern in the modulation of the shield so that it alternates and thus they can't act quick enough to, or modulate theirs quick enough to pierce in the same way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Yeah. I'll get to it late afternoon or something.
Oh, that's something we'd have to do during the attack?
No.
No, I'm responding to what the GM said.
At time of attack, you would modulate the shields. Yeah. But
Oh,
I'll set it up with Farder or whomever will be sitting up there. Probably work out nicely.
What you can do is you can do a control plus engineering difficulty 2 to kind of set it up for their exact type of attack,
Mhm.
which will reduce the difficulty of modulating your shields for that ship in particular, because you've already been shot at, so you kind of have a rough idea what their frequencies are like.
Yeah.
But if you're shot at by anything else, you're kind of calibrated for one type of attack, so everything else becomes difficulty 3 to modulate for.
yeah.
So if you're fine with that, that's something
Yeah.
you can do.
Yeah, I'd like it so that we can, at the very least, be prepared for one potential kind of ship that may be there.
But as I mentioned earlier, them speeding off and being larger and possibly faster, not really sure, but they might be bringing friends.
Yeah, well, so
Which
I'd
is
like.
why we need to be there and possibly get these numbers onto the Defiant that we're getting on.
Mhm. Yep.
But yeah, I'll set this up right away.
Okay.
Reverse engineering.
I'll give it to you, yeah.
Cool.
And take a momentum.
Cool. The complication range is the same.
Should be one.
Same all. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, wow,
buddy.
yep.
Uh,
You
So
have like 4
that's-
floating.
So no, we have one floating.
Oh, right, because difficulty 2.
But here's what I'd like to do with that 2 that's floating. I'd like to spend that 2 so that the next time we modulate the shields, it's back down to difficulty 2.
that sounds good.
I'm not sure I follow.
So you said that the next time we do this, if we try to remodulate the shields for another ship, it'll be difficulty 3.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm spending this 2 momentum, so that's not the case.
I'll
for the
give you
next,
that, yeah.
the next time we do it.
Any other preparation before arriving?
That's all I had.
I've got one with possibly Varda and Wittergast.
Uh-oh.
I have the. I think I'll have a short, like a 4-hour session in a holodeck that I might need to route some power to, so that I can familiarize myself with their startup sequence,
Okay.
so that I can hijack this ship without actually being there to begin with. But I will be there to do it.
You can spend 2 momentum to be to have that advantage set up, that you're thoroughly trained and read up. Actually, heck, you have your character has the read
It's
the
fine,
manual,
I read the
doesn't he?
manual. Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
So that actually would be what you're doing. You're using your read the manual thing.
But I'll have that in the chamber for when we do it.
Okay.
Just so we know.
Any other preparation?
Yeah, I was going to talk to Master Chief Varda about doing something with Wittergast.
Wittergast. So what is it? Whoops. Well, that's a thing. There we go. So you're going to speak with Wittergast, the pilot, as I recall.
Correct, yes. Mr. Varda, when you were serving with the Bajorans, I assume that most of any engagements that you were a part of were you in the smaller ships against large vessels, correct?
We talking post Cardassian occupation or during?
Whenever. Would be before, after, during, but generally it would be smaller Bajoran vessels against larger vessels. Correct?
Yes. But I was primarily on the ground.
Could you work with both myself and the ensign in maybe how to maneuver this ship as this small vessel? Generally, we, in the size of this ship, we are the larger vessel, so I think it would be helpful if the ensign and myself got a bit more familiarity with being the more agile, smaller vessel.
So how to maneuver a smaller vessel against a larger one. Okay.
I mean, I have plenty of experience with shuttles, but this isn't a shuttle fight. This is a lunar class versus basically a warship.
Kind of like flying one of our makeshift assault vessels against a Galler class, yes.
Precisely. So a bit of inside knowledge, shall we say, might serve the ensign trying to evade, get us into better positions.
I think I actually have a focus for this. Would guerrilla warfare be applicable?
I mean, I'm technically, like, quote unquote, also ordering you to help us fight as the smaller ship.
Insight security with the
You want some momentum?
presence. Okay.
Oh,
Presence security.
You want like 3 momentum?
I mean, I've got a 9 in presence.
Oh, okay.
I have a
And
10 and a 4 for this.
Okay. So you want a
we
momentum?
both have the same roll. Yeah, I'll take a momentum to do that. It just or Penn can take a momentum to do that either way, but I have a focus for it.
And you have collaboration security?
Oh, yes, I do.
So doesn't that mean that
Yeah, you could give me 5 in security, a focus, and I'd also have the 10 in presence.
Oh, I can let you use my focus?
Yeah, collaboration is I get your discipline and a focus relevant.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, then sure, let's do that. We'll have you get the security and the focus, and we'll go for that.
Don't I
Like, you're
have to
briefing
spend it?
Pend on what you need done, and he helps direct it to the ensign and translate it into something that she can use.
Okay, don't I have to spend another momentum to do that?
Yes.
So momentum for the collaboration. I would like to spend 1 threat to get my... Oh no, shit, it's security. Never mind. I'd spend 1 momentum for an extra dice.
Yep. So we're at 4 momentum.
And would I be able to make an assisted roll afterwards, or no?
Yeah, you're assisting.
You can assist, actually, yeah.
Oh,
I think you have to in order to
For-
do that.
No, for collaboration, you can just be there. You don't
Yeah, I
have to
just
assist.
need
You
to
just
be there.
generally do, because it's like, well, I'm the one who's helping you anyway.
But yeah,
I might as well.
I tried.
so we still passed it.
Yeah.
The one thing that guerrilla warfare tactics tells you is that you need to find somewhere in open space. The smaller ship loses in that fight. The smaller ship is victorious by finding somewhere to hide or somewhere to ambush from, or at least an escape route in case they need to get away from the larger ship to regroup.
If they're small enough, they can fly right up against the larger ship, but we're not that small.
Yeah, you're too big to pull that tactic off for a ship. But that would be the Bajoran way. If you're just slightly smaller than the other guy, you find somewhere that gives you the advantage on the battlefield. Somewhere you could hide the ship or duck the ship behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
I
something we
imagine
can
the
pass on.
Bajorans are probably
Yeah.
for the Bajorans is probably flying their small ass little ships right up against one of the Cardassian ones and firing at a different one, and the Cardassians are like, "Fuck, I can't hit him without
Yeah.
hitting my own guys."
Yeah.
We can't do that.
No, but it's extra little things that could help Wittergast while he's flying. Depending on where we're actually going to find the ship, it is a possibility of that coming into play.
it's one of the main things. Find where their arrays are focused on and get underneath them, or on the far side of them, if that's possible. Most ships don't make that possible.
Try to get in the blind spot.
For two, so we'd have to spend that 2 momentum now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it gives us a bit more defense in a situation where we may need it.
Your pilot pipes up and lets you know that, according to Lieutenant Myth, there was a small Class 2 nebula nearby. It wouldn't hide us very much, but I think I could probably dock the ship in there. It would make it a little bit harder to see us.
If that's the case, we should look into that and just go over what the Master Chief has given you, and hopefully we shouldn't need it.
I mean, a nebula is why the Maquis were so fucking hard to find, so...
Aye, sir.
That's me.
Oh, I had one other thing I want to do. I want to call a meeting with the security team that's going to be going over to the Defiant class ship, and with Altera.
Oh, okay. At the same time or separately?
I want all of us meeting together. I want us all to be on the same page here.
Oh, okay. So you call a briefing moment.
Yeah, call a briefing with the security team and Altera, because Altera's going over with them.
So you don't call Pend and Barter and Hijack?
Well, yes, I do call them.
Okay, sorry. You're
When you say security team, are
the
you
away
meaning the
team.
NPC ones?
Sorry, the away team. Yes.
okay.
Because your goal is to get her to the bridge.
Yep.
And I want to make sure that we are all on the same page, and that all of you know what you're doing. Not to mention if she has any notes for us.
Well, beyond what we've already gone over the last few days, we should be okay. The complicating factor is this new ship. I haven't been briefed on them, so I don't know if they are even an issue that we need to worry about. But as far as my plans are, they haven't changed. It is get to the ship, gain control, and hopefully turn everything on. If we're lucky, it'll be able to defend itself. If we're not, then we need to very quickly get it attached to the Kismet within its shield bubble so it can be towed safely.
Yeah.
Understood.
As for boarding, we've got 2 goes. If the ship's capable of running itself, we can beam as close to the bridge as possible. If not, engineering.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Lieutenant Aran, actually, what I might suggest, I don't know if anyone's comfortable with this, but we can move en masse to the bridge, but it might serve us in the event that we need to go quickly, that part of the team goes toward the engineering bay at the rear to make sure the power systems are working. That way we can get into a damage control situation as soon as possible in the event the ship can't power up. The only
That's
downside, of
true.
course, is that we're splitting our away team, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it sounds like that's a decision that'll have to be made once we arrive.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain, I would suggest we just it be what we decide on the moment. The minute we beam over, I'd want to either move en masse as quickly as possible to the bridge, or because once I'm on the bridge, I can determine what the ship's status is once I have the command. But splitting us at beam in means that if the ship happens to be failing, there's already an engineer team sitting right there ready to go.
Got it.
I was assuming that our sensors would perhaps be able to tell us the status of the ship once we got in range.
Yeah. I think
So
that's
Unless that has countermeasures against that sort of scanning.
It does. If in the abandoned state, it's set up to act as if it was a lump of metal. It's completely disabled and scuttled to discourage people from trying to get at it.
of course. Well,
We have 2 engineers.
yeah, we have 2 engineers.
That's what I was
You need-
thinking. That's
You need to be on the bridge. Is that correct?
Yes. Well, I suppose I could do it from engineering, but command codes from the bridge tend to go better on most ships.
I'll,
I have seized control of ships from engineering before. It's just
Yeah.
harder.
if everything goes awry, I'll handle things from engineering if need be. That's worst case scenario. Of course, I want you
Okay.
to take command or take charge of the ship when we handle it.
That sounds potentially Lieutenant Aaron and Commander Penn to engineering, and myself and
I
Tier is fine, sir.
Atira to the bridge.
no.
Or
No. I want farther with me in engineering, because if they're gonna attack anyone, probably gonna be at the warp core. I think I'd rather have a few good guns and a clear head with me, and a pilot of note, along with someone who knows how to operate this thing on the deck. If I were leading this mission.
On the plus side, you prepped a big enough security team. We can split them up, so there's that as well.
That is also
Mm-hmm.
illogical thinking, really. So I've got no argument with that.
Very well.
So it's going to be as close as we can get to the bridge and engineering. Getting directly into them is likely got all sorts of fucking countermeasures designed to, stop.
Yeah.
Well, one way or the other, those are decisions that are going to have to be made once you guys arrive on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, my primary focus will be keeping the ensign alive and safe to the bridge, while the Master Chief is keeping Lieutenant alive and well to engineering.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay.
That's agreed.
I think that covers everything that we need to discuss.
There's one thing, Captain, I would suggest. Determining if we're beaming into the center part of the ship or if we're going to dock with one of its air locks. Both can be done. It's just that there's risks either way. If we beam into the center, it means us beaming in and being disconnected from the ship, but the Kismet's safe. If we dock, it's a lot easier for us to get there, but we risk the Kismet being boarded if there's hostiles hiding there.
I prefer beaming in.
Well, we'll see what it's like when we get there.
Yes.
And we can
Alright.
come up with a rough idea of how long it should take us to get to the bridge. Code should be pretty instantaneous, so if we're not heard from, say, after that time frame, well, there's something going wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it for me, though.
Okay, I think that covers everything we need to go over before we arrive. In that case, I'll dismiss this meeting.
All right.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay, I think then let's do it.
If only it was boarding a Cardassian ship, I know how to do that.
Hey, I'm just happy I get to use my call sign again.
Nice
Oh?
scene.
Hijack.
No, Penn's call sign.
What's Penn's call sign?
Penn's call sign is law,
Oh.
as in the second law of thermodynamics, which is everything goes to shit.
I don't think that's the second law of
That's not it.
thermodynamics.
No, the second law of
think that's
thermodynamics
Murphy's
is everything starts in order, then eventually goes into chaos. So eventually everything
Murphy.
goes to shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everything tends towards entropy.
Let's just call Penn Murphy. For Murphy's laws.
Close.
If it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's good.
Lieutenant
Plus
Myth,
3.
class 3. I thought you said it was a class 2.
I'm seeing class 3, sir.
No, GM. I thought you said earlier that it was class 2.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
out of date charts.
Okay. Myth, get us a scan on that Starfleet vessel. I want to make sure that we're not walking into a trap.
This is also probably a good time to stop silent running so we can get shields and weapons if we need them.
Yeah.
Yep. Take us out of silent running. Bring us to yellow alert.
All hands yellow alert.
Getting all the fucking team ready to do their thing.
Coming out of silent running. All stations at ready status. Yellow alert being advised.
And Myth, we want Myth to scan that ship.
Yeah.
What's the check? Haha.
Ooh, choo.
Ugh.
Take a momentum, Myth, and the ship's sensors bring it down to difficulty 4. Sensors what?
Sensor science.
Sensor science. Okay. Myth,
You got this, Myth. I don't believe in you.
you there?
Not sure.
Sorry, I had to step
Yeah.
away from a second there. My mic was still had the headset on.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, good news is Myth automatically has 1 success.
Yeah. All
So we're already
check
half.
Is difficulty 4, complication 3. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
and I gave you a momentum,
Cool.
so you do have a reroll.
Have a reroll and a free success.
Yep.
Here's hoping.
Don't
Yeah.
reroll.
All right.
That was That's 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Fuck yeah.
And look at that, 16.
But we get
Yeah.
momentum back. Look at
Yes,
that.
we do. That was exactly.
And you said no reroll in case we got a complication.
Yeah, it's that complication
Mhm.
range is a little too high for my liking.
Yeah.
Ship is in defense mode. Lifetimes. Yeah.
We could try to establish a link with it, if it answers to an automatic hail. And
Sir, I would not advise that. It will open fire on us.
well,
Understood.
Is it possible we can access the ship's systems from a different part of the ship?
as I said,
Well, the protocol that I was briefed on was to gain access to the bridge and enter in the command code. If I enter in the code, there's a slight delay for the bridge of about 30 seconds once you enter the door. At that point, I would call out the command code to deactivate the security system and gain control of the ship. Whether there's another way to do that, I haven't been briefed on it. All I was told was any other attempt would result in the ship's automated defense system activating and attacking any vessel that attempted to seize it.
I see.
already
We go for the
unsmoked.
bridge then.
Yeah. Well,
And low power at least suggests life support, unless sensors are telling us otherwise.
I think EVA suits are necessary either way.
Yeah, given one of the defense measures could just be open the airlocks.
That's
Exactly.
what I would do.
Yep. Keep
What
EVA
about-
suits.
What
It's
about
better
that?
than gas.
What about that nebula?
What about that nebula? I think it's a hiding space
Agreed.
because what we were briefed on was a class 2, right?
Indeed.
It's denser.
beam us over and go in there yourselves, potentially.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I wouldn't, out of character, I wouldn't because I'm literally about to send like my entire player character complement over to the other ship, and if I go in there and get attacked, I'm done.
You'll
You have-
still have
You have me.
You'll have myth, yeah.
Yeah, you could probe it.
Actually, that's actually a good idea right this
Well,
very
I
second.
have very good ideas. If you just listen.
Myth, could you fire a probe into that nebula?
Could we beam over
Yes,
first,
sir.
please?
I mean, if they probe it and it's clear, then they can hide the ship in there and beam us over.
That too. That too.
Or beam you, well, I'll have to beam you over and then hide in the nebula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because inside
I
the
don't know. I
nebula-
think we should get them down there as soon as possible, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Well, you want to play rock, paper, scissors, Spock over it, or
I'm the captain, so
well, do your
So,
thing then.
captain's word goes.
Myth, send a probe into that nebula.
Yes, sir.
So you fired. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. So
I just imagine walking up to the captain, your hand ready. Go. No. Oh,
rock,
okay.
paper,
This new transfer from the Bajoran militia looking at these Starfleet people like, is this what I'm getting into?
So,
Is this how
okay,
Starfleet does
so
it?
firing a probe into the nebula.
Probe fired. It enters the nebula, and you lose contact.
Of course. Because of course we do. Now, wait, is that just because it's a nebula, or is that because,
Something is.
or because, like, is that to be expected? Uh-huh.
I'll do
Alright.
this.
Myth, you
no,
do
I
that.
think I do this. I have a 15.
Well, you sent it, so might as well. Never mind.
There we go. Wow. That one.
Mm-hmm.
What should happen is that you would get it would might class 3. That's pretty high, but with Starfleet probes, especially a lunar class, like a modern Starfleet vessel, the probe would be pretty robust and should be able to send something, even the tiniest like laser beam ping of "I'm still here," and it's like it just vanished. So either that nebula is giving false readings, and it's something else, or something in there destroyed it.
Oh.
Mm.
Yep.
Mhm.
No. We're not sending over that away team just yet. Nope. This is a trap.
Yeah, I've said so from when they went. We need that other ship though.
What would happen if we tried to lock a tractor beam onto the Defiant?
They will lock a tractor beam onto it. So
But also, it likely has its own measures to detect that it's being tractor beamed and open fire on whatever's doing it.
exactly.
So, if we want to get the ship out of there, we need to board it.
Yeah, and we could feign it, and it will destroy the other ship.
Correct.
As,
As
assuming
things,
they haven't tried to salvage it themselves and know the defenses already.
well,
That too.
considering what we're reading, in that there's no what's the word? There's no
Life
life
signs.
signs on board the Defiant vessel. Mr. Varder, I want you here on the bridge. It's clear that whoever is waiting for us is preparing to spring a trap.
All right, I'll need,
And I'm gonna want you here operating the weapon systems when that happens.
All right.
who takes control over the away mission?
That'd probably be me.
That would be Mr. Pend.
Good.
And so Myth, Varder, and I will be on the bridge. And how many crew support do we have left?
It's a new scene, so it's been reset.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it worked like that.
It's
Question.
scene to scene.
do we still get the security team advantage for the boarding party?
Yes, because you spent the momentum in escalation for it.
Okay, just making sure, considering our security chief isn't with us.
Yeah.
He's just like in an exosuit on the bridge now because he's like,
Well,
You know,
I got it.
Yeah,
so
yeah, he probably is.
Okay, so where are we going to beam the away team in?
well, I imagine you're getting closer than that because you're at extreme range currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
we are at extreme range.
I mean, I could
well,
do it. but-
Don't you have to put yourself at close range in order to use the transporters?
You do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I could possibly extend that range, but it will be difficult, I think.
Could he?
I have a suggestion, sir.
Yes.
If I understand, the Kismet has some fairly well-designed shuttles. We could bring the shuttle closer and beam it that way.
That is a very bad idea, given what we now know.
No, we'd act as bait, draw them out, and then you could blow them out, and we'd run for it. What are they gonna do?
Yes,
Chase a
sounds-
shuttle?
that is a good point. And if they fly the shuttle close to the Defiant for cover and they accidentally hit the opposing vessel hits the Defiant will act in defense of itself
do we
against
have-
that vessel.
Do we have any shuttles with transporters?
All modern shuttles have transporter units, sir.
I
least these
recommend the
days.
Neruda. It is a rugged design.
Mr. Pend, how do you feel about taking a shuttle over and potentially beaming over in the middle of a firefight?
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. But
That's
it's,
exactly.
It's not
that-
the smartest thing to do, but I could get it done.
We'll manage.
But it's I would say a relatively high chance if we do end up beaming across from the shuttle, we're losing the shuttle.
That is an issue. I believe that would be what would happen as well if there's an ambush, which it's sounding like it more and more the more I think about it.
All right.
A shuttle for Defiant seems like a worthwhile trade.
That's
Yeah.
my thought.
Do we want to take the Neruda or the Byron? The Byron has photon torpedoes.
We're not going to be shooting anything with a shuttle. We're going to be getting.
Also, you can't take a security detail in the Byron.
Yeah, then we'll take the Neruda.
It's a crew of 3, or one crewman, 2 passengers in the Byron.
Yeah. Neruda should be good.
So yeah, I'll get us in there, but I have my extreme doubts that the shuttle will be coming
No,
back.
no, this is a bad idea.
Hmm?
This is a bad idea. No, I think our best would be to go in for the would be to bring the Kismet in. I'm gonna have Mr. Varder ready on weapons. The moment something comes out of that nebula, light it up.
Targeting weapons or engines or anything specific, sir?
I'd say target weapons.
Oh, that's right. You have a rather sophisticated weapon. I'm wondering what planning on that in advance.
Yep. We want to.
Sorry, I'm used to older ships, sir.
Yep. We want to fire first and fire fast. That's our advantage.
Sir, I think we've been standing around here for long enough. If they wanted to do something, they'd do it now.
Yeah,
Let's,
from experience, if the people you're trying to ambush sit around waiting just out of ambush for a little bit, you know something's going wrong.
Yep.
Speaking as the ambusher.
In that case, let's go in. Mr. Varder, on weapons.
Aye, sir.
Sound red alert.
Would they be able to note if we had done that?
Well, if you're powering up weapons,
yes,
they'll be able to
yes.
tell.
And I'll take the boarding party down to the transporter pads.
Agreed.
I'll put in the coordinates for transport and then step onto the pad.
Good luck,
That
Karen.
is the wrong transporters. That's the wrong red alert sound.
Yes, it is. Stop.
Good luck, Lieutenant
Don't
Aaron.
you
You're
go
going to be
teasing
in
me, Ed.
engineering by yourself if that's
Considering
needed.
we're about to board a...
Well, by yourself, you're going to have a
Shit.
security team with you,
There we
but
go.
it's going to be
I
just
don't think the
you
stream
as a-
could handle
I'll
it.
manage. I'll lead
Captain
base.
Khan, how fast do you want us to approach? Just that maneuvering, or do you want us to jump right on top of it at impulse?
Bring us in at half impulse.
Half impulse, aye. If someone's going to shoot at us, I'd really hope it would happen now.
Yeah.
Generally, it's a good idea to not want people to shoot at you.
Especially when there's not enough wood in here.
Would.
It's an old Earth saying.
So we're now in close range.
Close range, aye.
All right. As I've said, I want them to drop the shields just long enough to beam them over, then bring them back up. Again, Varder is on the weapons. So if something comes out of that nebula, we're going to fire at them before they can fire at us.
I'll prep the transport.
Okay, so it's control engineering difficulty of you're in the transporter room, so it brings it to that. And you're beaming to not a pad, so it's that. And you're beaming to the center part of the ship where Altera suggests, I assume you're not trying to beam into one of the shielded areas.
No.
So that's that.
Okay.
Diff 2.
Give the GM a threat.
Yeah. One threat. I have transporters and replicators. Complication range.
I don't know if those
standard.
apply. Seems a little vague.
Fuck off. All right. Sorry.
It's okay, I get that a lot.
That's okay. It'll do.
We'll get us on there.
Yep. And then shields back up.
Probably also get away from the Defiant a little bit.
Yeah, please, please.
Okay, but I'd like
Basic
to keep us at. Okay.
So at the very least, if it becomes active, you are not sat right on top of a ship firing at you.
Yep. Can we move to say here?
Sensors, contact. Something's coming out of the nebula.
Yeah, there we go. And so I assume that quote unquote ready to action.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it. It's been doing
we're
it all
gonna
session.
fire.
Giveaway threat.
Pop the shot. Oh god, okay. Roll 20 when you'll feel like working. You know, it's all up to you.
So what is the difficulty?
You're at medium range, optimum range.
Okay. In that case, Varder, take a momentum.
Control
Way too
secured.
big. Way too big. There we go.
I don't think any of my focuses apply here. The only one I could mildly argue would be guerrilla warfare, but that's because we're expecting to be ambushed.
I'll give it to you if you want to use it.
He does
Sweet.
like
Aye.
his Borgs.
And you said
Well,
you're giving a momentum,
this
so
one's
that's
looking
a
a bit
3.
like a
And the
scale
ship's gonna
6
roll
gun
with her
ship. So
weapons.
looking like it might be some fun.
Security. Respect my security. And we get 1 momentum, I think. I think we get that momentum back. Okay, so I'm gonna fire them phaser arrays.
Okay, uses up 1 power to fire your phaser. Roll damage.
We've spent 2 power thusly, I think.
Yep. We have what? 13.
Yeah.
15 to start with, yeah, so 13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well done.
oh,
And
Oh.
it turns out it was a Federation diplomatic craft that came out of the nebula.
No,
Yeah.
that's us. That's us.
A different one.
So we're gonna spend. What scale is it? You keep changing the scale on it.
Uncertain. You just saw contact and fired.
Okay, put that put all that versatile into
Power drain, maybe instead of bonus damage.
well no, I'd say
Disable?
no, I'd say put it into piercing. So we're at 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd put that into piercing.
And are you also going spread?
Yeah.
Oh, we finally got the chance to use both of our quick to actions.
Yeah, and
Yeah, they're separate. Yeah.
yep, and by the hang on, there's one other thing, I think. I had it and I forgot it.
It happens. Not to us, but to you.
Yeah.
Pull out.
Oh, so if it's half rounding up, then that's an additional 5 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's true. Mind you, it's without pierce. Well, you could use its versatile to create.
Yeah, we're doing it piercing both times.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
nice shot.
So
Whatever
that
it is, it's just got fucked
1,
up.
2, 3,
Oh,
4,
and
5,
it
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And that's to its weapons, whatever it is.
That's my math, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
And
so
that
that's
is 2
two
weapons. Yeah.
breaches. Two
That's
breaches.
how math works. Yeah.
Well, I think the second one is to a different system.
Well,
Yeah,
we've
it's
been
random to a different
declaring
system.
spread
Random to a different system, but initially
all
targeted weapons,
session.
and
It's
I'm
just
fine with
we've
that.
obviously forgot to declare it
Yeah.
for this one.
All right.
So you can let him off just this
Important
one.
thing is I
session.
want this thing declawed. Oh, so that's
Oh.
a third breach.
Oof.
Damn.
Ouch.
So
The Kismet fucking hurts, man.
Aw,
yeah,
you won't even let him off for
Kismet can
me.
pack a punch.
You big meanie.
And we don't even have the ablative armor anymore to take punches.
Nope. But if you speak softly and Caribbean, you don't have to take punches.
Yeah.
So, what happens, GM?
The weird
you fi-
situation.
You fire your phasers. The first hit, the first hit alone takes down the shield's small craft. The shields pop. The phaser cuts through and just strafes along the hull of the ship, and various bits of it start exploding, and it is disabled in space.
Oh, well, no. It's not a small. It can't be a small craft because if it were a small craft, 3 breaches wouldn't have. 3 breaches would have destroyed it.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
You're not even sure what you shot at yet.
Oh,
Exactly.
But you shoot it, and the contact is reported as unmoving and with no power.
all right.
There's an episode of Deep Space Nine about this.
Yep.
And we'll change scenes to the away team.
Nice.
Now I only hear the hum of my computer. And how quiet.
What could go wrong?
Oh boy. No, that's a shame.
And you kind of beam into a corridor, one of the passageways on a Defiant class ship. The lights are out, but your EVA suit lights pop on, and you're able to see. There's the 3 of you plus a small security detachment.
Oh, super quick. One of the artists for the Star Trek novels passed away.
Oh,
Aw.
sad face.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, Heath Birdsong.
Well, this is for you, Heath.
Security team, eyes open, look for ship defenses.
Ominous music.
Yeah.
It's like there's guns everywhere, sir, but none of them are on.
Let's pray that they stay that way.
Sir, this one looks like it has scorch marks on it. I think someone.
Is it fresh?
Unknown, sir.
Oh,
Okay, let's move. Let's everyone eyes open. Let's get up to the bridge as soon as possible. We can take it from there.
let's do that.
And everybody give me an insight plus security roll. Difficulty is would be 3. It's been reduced to 2 because you have a security team with you.
Check for traps. Nice.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. It's actually down to 1 because you guys have been thoroughly briefed on this the ship's security features.
Oh, awesome.
Could I use composure?
Infiltration?
I'll give you composure, actually, keeping a calm head, trying to look for things and not jump at shadows.
Infiltration?
Yes, I'll give that to you.
Cool.
Oof. Tend.
Ah, it happens.
Don't step on... Ah, yeah.
Can I give you the threat?
I'll activate the complication. Actually, wait. I get 2 threat when that happens. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2 threat. That's better for me, actually. Never mind. So you notice there's various panels and blind spots that are able to get where you can move from cover to cover. Because in the passageways, there's these little waist-high, and they're kind of staggered juts of metal away from the walls. So the protocol that you guys worked out is that you guys can gather up on each of the cover, and then once you're in range, either Altera or Aran can effectively hijack that particular turret and disconnect it, and then move to the next one, disconnect it, move to the next one. If you're careful, it takes time, but you can move safely through the ship. But because you prep for it, you kind of know, you move with a sort of drilled efficiency about it.
Something feels very off here. Is there something you need to tell us about what its previous mission was?
My briefing, sir, was that the ship was designed as an escort craft for a classified project. It was armed with the most devastating weaponry we could give it. They expected the ship to have to be the last bastion of the Federation in the event we lost the war.
Well, the current last bastion of the Federation looks like it's been decimated.
Seen better days.
If I remember correctly, the briefing said that this ship was in a battle before it was abandoned, but the details of the battle are classified, other than all cans were abandoned. And Sapentia was able to get away. So at that time, they believed it was destroyed.
Do you think we can access the records of what happened on the bridge?
Once I have command codes, yes, we should be able to pull over anything in the ship's library.
Then let's
Well,
keep
let's go.
moving.
Yeah.
As you guys eventually make your way to the bridge, Atara reaches for a couple of the manual suction cups you put on the door to force them open.
Mm-hmm.
And she starts pulling a bit when the other security officers kind of walks over and grabs another one and helps her with the door.
I'll have
She
my
nods at
gun
him and-
pointed in the door, just in case. As soon as it opens, if something fires, I'm ready.
I'll keep my head low and my back against the...
Open, you stupid piece of junk!
Everyone, get back from the door.
Aye, sir. And she steps away. Security guard backs
I'll-
away from the door.
I think I could
Nope,
possibly...
back.
No.
Are you gonna Ronin the door?
I'm going to switch it to the third setting, and I'm going to switch on Incinerate and shoot
I-
the door.
Pen, please. No. Fuck.
And plonk, the door just kind of has this neat hole burned into the center of it, and you see the doors kind of pop apart.
Okay, breaching clear on me. And enter.
Intruders, surrender or be fired upon. In the minute as it's saying that, Altera's sighting off Alpha Sigma 2576, and she's like reading it off real quick. She stops. The alert stops. Oh. Huh. Hey, that worked. And Altera is shot from the hallway and knocked over as a trio of space-suited individuals seem to be in the hallway.
Oh God!
Get
damn it.
Altera in. Everyone into the bridge now. Take cover.
I thought Altera was already in the bridge.
She was in the rear as you guys cleared in, and so she started calling it out as the alert was going off, and then she was like, "Yay, we did it!" and then got shot while she was standing in the door.
Then it's pull her inside, taking defensive positions, and opening fire. So I'll shoot first.
Shoot first is the name of your gun. Or
I'll just wait for
Pen
the GM
opens.
to start messing with his tokens.
fair.
You open fire pen. It is a control difficulty, control security difficulty 2.
Is it reduced to 1 due to the security team?
Yes, it is, because it's assumed that they're firing as well to back you up.
And I'll use my focus of sidearms.
Do you need any kind of momentum?
I mean, I can. It won't give me any specific bonus, but
Do you want it?
sure. Make sure I hit him.
Awesome. Take it.
So I'm going to charge it, and I'm going to go for area and only for stun.
Okay, got it. You have a hit plus any gain one momentum out of it.
Okay. Oof.
Shit
Uh,
damage.
Wait,
Uh,
hold on.
That's not right.
that doesn't
That's
sound
not right.
I think it goofed your sheet. Hold on.
4 is not
That-
right.
That does not look right.
Because it should be the damage of the weapon plus your security.
Right.
So
it
it
I'm
should
should
be
pretty
like
sure.
7
Yeah, it
dice.
should be 7.
Huh. Is it not adding your security to it?
Doesn't seem to be.
Maybe it's just rolling the.
It's 3. Its damage is 3, and it's adding 1.
Or don't you
Huh.
just type 7 in the where it says and try and roll? Oh no, it'd have to be 6, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just type in 6 and roll.
Patch fix it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now that's too much.
Now it's adding.
Oh no, that's right. That's right. No.
No, I should be rolling 7 dice.
I'll be right back. I have to feed my cat real quick.
Sure. Normally it's 3. Should be 7.
Right.
Roll
are
roll
other
7
weapons-
challenge dice. We'll worry about this later.
Yeah.
Darn thing. They must have changed the algorithm again.
Yeah. To refix all the sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was area, so I'm trying to hit everyone in that specific area.
It hits. It's based on how many effects area bonus thing. Hold on. Because you need at least one for it to work.
I got,
got two.
I got 2, yeah.
So it should be enough to hit all 3 of them.
There we go.
And that's also piercing 2.
That
God.
hurts.
That's why he gets extra threat for the gun.
Okay.
Because it's a
Whenever, so since you have the area effect, because you got at least one effect, it hits one extra person who's adjacent to your target. So you get at least, and then you have one extra effect. For each extra effect, you can hit an additional person. So yeah, you have enough. You're able to hit all 3 of them.
And that's 9 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8.
Yeah, sorry,
On
I
the
can't
main?
count, yeah.
4 and 4. God, I think is it half actually? Let me double check. That might not be a case. Oh no, yeah, you just hit them flat. It's not halved like with ships spread. So you do 8 to all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Ouch.
With piercing 2, because that's what it's normally set at. So that gets through any armor they had, most likely. Are you guys still standing? I'm looking for you guys. These guys, not that. You're not fighting an artifact. I mean, you can be, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you shoot the 3 of them, and your sidearm has the fires out at them, and they all drop.
Then I'll use my quick to action, and if anyone else on this away team has any form of medical, I'd get them to see to the ensign.
Any for medicine?
Or either yourself, or if anyone on like the security team had any medical training, like a combat medic.
I have 1 medicine.
So no.
No.
So.
But I also have old habits die hard.
Well, you've already spent your
I
determination
know.
for the day.
I know.
We've got a security personnel who could reasonably be on there who has medicine.
It's true. You could use up a crew support to have them be present.
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
one
I'd
of
like
the
to do
security
that.
detail.
Yeah, let's
So
do
who's
that.
showing up?
Specialist Janar Dreth.
And
Who's
I'd like,
a Zindi Arboreal.
yeah, and I'd like them to try and save or help the ensign.
All right.
To attend to the ensign, it is a medicine roll. It's a daring medicine. I want to say 2, but it might be 3. I'll double check.
That's wrong. Hold on, I have stats wrong on this.
Figures trying to cheat the game again.
Ah,
That
90.
myth.
Oh, I put in a 90 for a second to an attribute.
Yeah, I think we would have noticed.
I think so.
My character is a literal god.
You mean a Q?
Well,
Yeah.
not that far. At least they don't. They have stats. They're just
Yeah.
insanely high.
So is it possible?
More like Apollo.
With us using Dreth, she would get the focus of combat medic.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And no. That's if she was catching her breath. Ah, there it is. Daring medicine. Difficulty 1 to keep them from dying.
All right.
You can spend 2 momentum to pop them to their feet right away, but
we don't have that.
Yeah.
Not
Difficulty 1. Do we want to spend momentum on this?
I mean,
I don't
we're
know.
rocking a 12 on the sheet.
Do
Yeah.
we want to?
I feel like we should.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
go hit it. We
Cool.
get 2.
Yeah.
Awesome. That 1 momentum we spent turned back into 2.
So Dreth hurries over. Is like, "Get you back up."
You good?
Security team, secure
Mhm.
the bridge and the hallways.
On it, sir.
I'll see if I can get this thing started.
As you're doing that, scene change as we come back to the Kismet.
All right.
The Kismet reads what looks to be a Scale 3 freighter drifting dead in space away from the nebula.
Okay. Lieutenant Myth, readings on that freighter.
Scanning now, sir. I'd like to scan to make sure it's actually a freighter. I suppose.
You scan. It is indeed. Looks to be a freighter with the following information on it. One moment. I had it right in front of me. There it is. It has phaser banks,
Mm-hmm.
10 shields, about 7 power, resistance of 3. Pretty rugged. Seems to not conform with any known. It follows more Klingon-style civilian freighter,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a civvy freighter, by and large.
Hail the vessel.
Hailing now, sir.
One of your officers pipes up, "Sir, they're currently powered down. They can't hear us."
Understood. I want Myth, keep your eyes peeled on that nebula.
Yes, sir.
Could we scan the nebula?
You see a Class 3 nebula.
Okay, nothing else about it? No check to be made?
You're too far away. You'd have to get closer. Or send a probe in.
We already did.
I know.
Yeah, the vessel
Something
we
different could
assume
happen.
destroyed it. We assume this vessel destroyed the probe, so we could send another
Oh,
probe and
yeah.
see what happens.
See if another probe will,
Launch and probe.
I think they'll know soon.
And I launch another probe.
The probe is destroyed.
Yep.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
That
for
makes me
weapons
think
fire.
that was a bait ship.
Uh-huh.
As I said, we hung around right outside the ambush for just long enough for them to know there was something else.
Well, as things stand, it's a standoff, and we've got people on board the other ship.
The Defiant starts powering up. Its shields pop on. Its weapons activate.
Very good. Hail them. Okay.
And readjusting the frequency. They might be using old codes. Got him.
Might is an understatement.
On screen.
We're being hailed.
On screen.
Yes, sir.
Well, looks like you guys managed to get everything taken care of.
There were some intruders that snuck up on us. They're down. Ensign Altera took a shot, but I've got Dreth looking after her.
Very good. We shouldn't linger here any longer. How are you to getting the engines back up and running?
Give me an hour.
I don't really know what state the engine's in. We've only just taken the bridge, so I may have to leave 1 or 2 people here and do a quick sweep.
Understood. Are you in a position? Is the ship security situation in a position where we can lock on a tractor beam?
Again, we've not had enough time to really find out. As soon as I know, I'll message you.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
get right to it.
Get it done. And be safe.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain, incoming. 2 ships coming out of the nebula.
Here we go.
And a large scale 6 craft approaching at high warp.
Yeah.
I'll cut the comms. Everyone, let's get this ship running now.
Yep.
Are we in the same combat or?
Yes, you're all on the same timing now.
No, but is this like the same? Are we back into combat, or was that whole thing first thing combat, or like are we still in a first round or something?
You're in a new round. You're in a new combat.
Thank you. That's what I
New
wanted
combat,
to
so
know.
quick to action goes again.
Yeah, everything's back to.
Mm-hmm.
back
And
to
their
normal.
first action on their round was appearing. So they used up their starting the round as coming out of the nebula.
What are those vessels?
Sorry, Klingon D7s. No,
Yeah.
those are a bit more advanced than D7s.
Yeah, those are definitely Klingon though.
Those are Klingons.
Question, GM.
Tinga?
Yes.
So, considering we got 2 people on 2 ships with quick to action, can we both still use our skills respectively?
Well, each ship is an independent fighter.
Right.
Just making sure.
Good to ask, though.
Awesome.
Cool. I also have one suggestion: is you might want to run an internal scan of the Defiant class ship to see if there's any more intruders, because they might try and sabotage you, if there are any.
And just activate the internal defenses.
That would also work. Yes.
And you said that there's another ship coming in from high warp.
Yep, it won't arrive till next round.
Ah,
And are these ships hostile appearing?
are
Austrian?
they?
Spend more momentum, you can find out.
Do so.
Alright.
Shields up, weapons are armed, and they are getting a torpedo firing solution.
Alrighty. Yep.
Fighting Klingons, cool.
Yep. Okay. In that case, we are not taking any chances with them. Mr. Varder, fire on the left one's weapon systems.
Okay. That's not there this time. Control security 2.
Take a momentum.
3.
Oof.
My god, that took like a minute to go through for my Discord as well. Not my Discord, my Roll20.
I mean, you do hit it.
Yeah.
Down to 11 power. I assume GM's just gonna take the threat.
Actually, I'll have a distress signal coming from the freighter.
Oh?
And I roll phasers, I assume.
Yeah, roll
Yes.
the phaser arrays.
At least the weapon, ship's weapons. are working.
Holy shit.
Oh god damn.
Man.
Listen, I didn't mean it.
Should have been here with us. He should have been here.
Jesus Christ.
Worst. That's the worst.
Wait, I don't even know if you hurt them.
Yeah. That's
It's an older ship, but it's not that old.
It's well. Hang on. That is.
Oh, sorry, these are scale 3. I'm full of crap.
Oh, so what we can do? Here's what we can do. We can spend one of the versatile for piercing, and one for bonus damage.
Are you spreading or areaing?
I think we're going to
Spread on one ship.
Yeah, spread on one. So that's because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Either way, that's not enough. Four damage,
right?
piercing 4. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. 4 damage, piercing 4.
Um,
And then 2 damage also at piercing 4.
I need paper. There it is. Tracking multiple ships. Quick check. You guys are still hearing the music and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just my end went dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Ship 2. You did that much damage to its shield. You do hurt their shields, but their shields are still up. You didn't breach anything.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, you spread, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
But you're gonna pierce with that one as well, I assume.
Yes.
So it's 2. So it's 2. So it does more damage to their shields because you pierce.
Yep.
Their shields are still up.
Okay.
If quick to action, and we've got the other ship.
Oh, there's like kids outside.
Yeah. Go to them.
If we're going to us, I'm going to go first. And I'm going to say to the security team and Iran that even though we're currently outnumbered with a ship coming in, if we get this ship online, it should be a piece of cake. Everyone get to it. And I'm going to
Yes,
rally.
sir.
Yeah, that's what that sounded like.
I would like to give you a threat for bold command.
Very good.
And I'm guessing composure will work considering we are in a combat situation.
I'll give it to you, yeah.
I'll reroll one of those 0.
I'll just take the threat.
So we still gain 2 momentum.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. All right, I'll get my end going. I should be able to start dungeons from the con panel, I think.
Oh, the ship's active. It's ready to go. You're just understaffed.
Oh,
What do you want to do now that you have control of the ship?
I mean, Aran, could you focus on internal scans and engines?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. That would be control engineering, right? To do the engines and control science for, or is it reason science for internal scan?
It's reason security for an internal scan.
Reason security. So I begin with the scans. Does it count as a small craft?
No, it's scale 3.
All right.
Yeah.
It's too big.
All right. Then infiltration.
I'll give it to you because you're looking for infiltrators.
No. Where would I hide?
Yeah.
Test roll 2, complication range 1, focus used. Rolling. Come on.
Oof.
You have no hot clue.
No. Nothing comes up on his scans, Mr. Pend. Or
Right, well-
Commander, sorry.
Focus on making sure we can maneuver. I'll take the con, and Dref, once you finish dealing with Altera, get on weapons.
Oh, are we at 2 momentum?
We are, yes.
All right.
She's only hurt, not dying. Oops, no,
Co-
she's not dying.
Control engines.
We're in combat rounds, so you've
Okay,
used
sure.
up your turn.
Yeah.
You guys are able to act twice because of your quick to action on your ship.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So it goes to the enemy.
Well, we also have the quick to action on the Kismet as well.
Oh, I thought the Kismet gave it over to the other
Yeah,
ship with their quick
both.
action.
Yes.
Oh, we both have quick to action.
Yeah. We did something funky
Okay, yeah.
that we really shouldn't have been able to do.
You quick to action. The Kismet quick to action to the Defiant, and then the Defiant quick to action to its people on its
Okay,
ship.
I see.
Yeah. This ship maneuvers forward. And it tries to fire with its disruptors.
Oof.
And
And it-
misses terribly.
Very nice. Ship can't even assist.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it comes back over to us. Okay. In that case,
Kismet or
I-
Defiant?
hmm.
I mean, if you go Wittergast, he can do evasion because he has efficient evasion as well.
Yeah. Well, no, because we might want to do an attack pattern because we're trying to defend you.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Attack patterns are very good.
Yep.
And if we can disable or disrupt one of their ships before that other one comes in, then great.
Exactly.
So attack pattern then.
Okay.
Yep, so
Attack
that's
pattern.
Daring Con.
Yep.
Daring Con, difficulty of 2, assisted by ship's weapons con, costs you
Yep.
1 power.
Yep. And I'll spend a momentum as well to give him a third die. So we're at 10 power.
You can re-roll that one.
You said weapons con? Is that what you said?
It was
Weapons Con,
weapons
yes.
con, yes.
Nice. So that's 2 momentum.
Correct.
Awesome.
As you come about and square off with your enemies.
Alrighty.
Get ready for a shootout.
And I am actually going to, let's see, spend 1 momentum, keep the initiative,
Okay.
and I am going to direct Varder to fire on that this Klingon bird of prey again.
All right.
Or actually, no, this one right in front of us. Never mind.
Not the one we've already hit.
Yeah, because we're in an attack pattern, so it makes it easier to hit even though we're at close range.
Okay. And that's chain of command.
Yep, and
going
I
off
get
what
to.
happened last.
Yep, and I use my control security, or my presence command and my team dynamics. Shabam! All you need is 1 success. Crushed it.
Oh, looks like 2 zeros to me. No.
And the ship's weapon security gets to help out as well.
I think you got some momentum out of that.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did. We got 2 momentum out of that.
Now, do you want me to roll the phasers, or do you want someone else to roll the phasers?
You want me to?
Because the first time I rolled it, we absolutely decimated that cargo ship.
Yeah, go for it.
The second time, not so much.
Yeah.
That was neutral?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 1 of the 2 momentum you generated and go into your challenge die roller and 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Challenge die on the Kismet or on my sheet?
Just either. Doesn't really matter.
And make sure you hit enter before you roll.
Whoops. Okay, yeah. Just as you were saying that.
Yeah. There we
There
go.
you go.
And we're gonna spend. Basically, we have to spend the.
Versatile.
We have to spend the versatile to overcome the scale, one way or the other, and we're gonna do spread.
Okay. Total damage. Someone count that off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 and then 4.
Yep.
So 8 is a breach anyway, so they're going to lose a turn, just straight out of the gate. And then the second hit pops their shields. So that's a breach anyway. Because how much? They have various damage to their ship. They're still moving, but they are not doing too great right now. They got hit pretty hard.
And I assume we want that breach to be to the what do we want that first breach to be?
Maybe weapons.
Yeah. That first breach is to its weapons, and the second breach is random.
Okay. Are you continuing to? Can you keep the? You can
No.
try to keep the. Oh, you can
No.
only do it once per thing anyway. Yeah.
So it's back to them now.
This guy can't go. This round, he's lost his turn order. This guy can do something back there. This guy back there. Is gonna pull back into the nebula. Back to you guys.
How are she? We haven't even been hit. Is there anything going on the anything you guys want to do on the Defiant, or is there?
Get it running, I think.
Huh?
We want to get it running.
Right. Well, I don't. Well, the only person who hasn't acted yet is Myth, I think.
Yeah.
Can we get Myth to scan the Defiant now that it's active and it's not doing the equivalent of active camouflage? To actually scan the ship for people who are not
yes.
Federation.
Yeah. Now you can scan the Defiant.
Well, that's what I was checking. I remembered now.
Because I want to save our scan for weakness for when the big guns come out.
To scan the ship, it'd be reason science difficulty 1.
Brought down to difficulty 0 by the ship sensors.
True.
So generate that momentum. Oh, and it's a reason check.
Mm-hmm.
Sensor science. Oh, buddy. So
Great.
that's
3.
3. So we're at full. Full momentum.
Goes back to the other side. The guy who lost a turn loses his turn now. Not that it matters. Actually, someone else does something. I'll do that instead. That's a better use.
Okay.
And do they succeed is the question. They could just fail this roll. So let's check, just to be sure.
Yeah, they do.
A
Okay,
security
that-
alarm rings out on the bridge of intruders in the engineer.
Alright.
What?
In the engineering of the Defiant class, you mean?
Yes, yes.
Or the Victoria.
At the end of this round, the distress call continues from the freighter. At the beginning of a new round, your friendly. Oops, they're facing the wrong way. Turn around.
They
There you
can
go.
face that way.
Face the
They
wrong
warp-
way.
They warp in at extreme range.
Could I take the lead on this round?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you guys do start this round because they started the last one.
Could I, using my command codes, get the ship to activate internal defenses and neutralize the threat in engineering?
You can give a presence plus command or presence plus security difficulty of 2. And actually, as you start giving commands to the computer, You notice that the systems don't seem to have a stun setting. You'd actually have to spend a momentum to force it to manually tell it to turn down its intensity.
Yeah.
We got momentum. So 1 momentum to make it have that setting, and then how much momentum do you want to actually spend on this roll?
Well, I want to spend 1 threat at least because it's a command, so I get the reroll.
Okay, and want to spend 2 momentum beyond it?
Please, yes. And what was the difficulty, sorry?
2. Nice.
I'll reroll that 0.
That's penned for you.
Damn.
Now
Wow.
that's penned for you.
Yeah, we're back to full +1. Could you maybe spend that extra momentum to ask the question of the what species these intruders are?
Yeah, I would like to know what cheeky little bastards are on my ship.
Your ship.
I'm the commanding officer of a Defiant class ship at this present second. It's mine.
And as the turret cannons decimate the people inside, but with less intensity. So instead of it actually killing them, it just badly hurts them. It would appear to be Klingons.
Yeah.
I'm able to just quickly come or send a message over to the Kismet that we are dealing with Klingons.
Holy moly.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, so that's me done.
The
All
enemy. I assume they're getting their action.
Well,
You can't do the keeping.
No,
it
it's
to
just for the first round.
well, no.
Right.
Well, I did have a question though. Didn't you say that you were activating the security thing against them?
Oh, it did.
Okay.
They got shot to pieces.
Oh, okay.
There was no winning that
Non-lethally.
fight.
Non-lethally. That's what we spent for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you aim for the arms and legs. Yeah.
Okie doke.
They'll grow back. They're Klingons, right?
So, oh god.
Biology.
Security alert neutralized.
So what I want to do is I want actually to start with this. I want Myth to scan. I assume we have to scan for weakness again on this craft.
Well, in turn order, you've acted. It's back to the enemy.
Oh yes. So what do they do?
That's fair.
They retreat into the nebula.
They don't like that one either.
All right.
And we also hurt the fuck out of that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's your go.
Okay. I assume we have to rescan for weakness on this guy.
Yes, just to be sure, it's the same weakness.
Yep. Okay. Myth, get on it.
Scan for weakness. Right. That's a control science roll.
Control science. Difficulty of 1. I'm going to increase the complication up to 2.
All right. I'm going to take a momentum here.
Nice.
Uh-huh. So you said it was difficulty 2?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Difficulty 1, complication 2.
And the ship has to roll sensors security, I think?
Yes.
So
Same
it's-
complication.
So difficulty 0 then. Right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh,
You got
either
it.
way.
Either or. So what was that? 4 successes?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 4 momentum.
And we used 1, so 3 floating. unless I'm wrong. Yes,
No, 2 floating.
2 floating. Right.
Yeah. So I think we should spend that. I know what I actually want to spend that on. Could we spend that so that Varder can more or less, quote unquote, ready in action?
For
I want it so that when that ship, you said that ship is at extreme range right now.
yes,
When it passes into long range, I want him to fire.
I'm gonna have to waive that because
Okay.
I wanted to. It would have to be something in result of his scan.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let me just think, because we already got the piercing. Guys, have any suggestions?
Do we, or we could check if one, if it's the same ship, or 2, if it's had any changes, considering it had a central, like, battle room. It's been 5 days. They may have done something different to the ship. So
Yeah,
try-
are there any changes to it? Well, that would be a free question that Myth gets, because science officer.
We can start with is it the same ship?
Can we get their shield frequency?
Oh yes, actually that's a good one. Yeah, could we use the 2 momentum to get their shield frequency?
I'll reduce the your next shot's difficulty by 1 against them.
Okay, that works.
The assumption being they'll modulate their shields once they realize you shot clean through them, unlike a certain other ship that didn't do that. But yes.
Okay.
Um,
Okay,
Don't forget
so
that we have prep for this as well.
so now it's to them.
they are going to.
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna scan the Kismet.
Hmm. Bless. So what's that complication gonna be, man?
Have some momentum.
Oh, we can't.
In
Yeah.
that case, you can tell that they're trying to scan you for weaknesses, and it doesn't seem like the ship's in any rush to get to you. They're balking, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Like they're stopping short of actually rushing into the fight for some.
Okay.
Oops,
We did hit them hard last time, so
In that case, what I want to do is I essentially want to pass the turn to Varder, and I want Varder to ready an action, so that when they pass into long range, he'll shoot at them.
phasers or torpedoes.
Phasers.
Alright.
Because we've got a bunch of difficulty lowering stuff right
Yep.
now.
How long till the Defiant can warp? Because we don't need to fight them off. We just need to fight them off long enough for the Defiant to get to warp.
Oh no, that's right. Just
Yeah. Just mentioning, we don't need to kill everyone.
But we're sending a message.
Yes, we're Starfleet, and if you fuck with us, we'll murder you. That's not a message we'd like to send.
yeah, we try to avoid sending that message if at all possible.
The Bajoran Resistance, however, we sent that message a lot.
I mean, to be fair, the message is, if you pick a fight with us, we'll finish it.
So it's back to their turn then.
Oh.
Someone does something in the nebula. It's back to you.
Okay, with that distress call, we have to be prepared in case that is a legitimate distress call.
Oh, that's you either we react now or we don't react at all.
Yes.
though, 'cause-
Yeah. So we should. I'm gonna say we're gonna go for it. So bring us in towards that. Bring us in towards that freighter.
Are you directing somebody, or is Wintergas doing that on their own initiative?
Yeah. Wintergas do that.
So you move within close range of the trust ship.
Yep.
You no longer have attack pattern because the flight controller has acted.
Oh well.
Passes back to them.
Yep.
Another ship in the nebula does something. Back to you.
I think that's
Uh,
everyone on the Kismet, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the case. Is Altera conscious and able to do anything?
No, she's stabilized, but she's in no condition to be.
Wait, I don't think Myth has done anything.
Yeah, you scanned.
Oh, right.
If that's the case, I think it was Iran was ordered last round to check on the engines to see if we can go.
Yep.
Engines report normal. You are sitting at. You're not full power though, but you do have power. Let me get you a number here. That's better than just yes.
Yeah.
Starships. Do. Pretty little starships. Do. That's the wrong page. Let's try that again.
There's styles on the starboard side.
Did you know starships are meant to fly?
But what would God need with the starship?
Joyriding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
There you
a 50s whatever mobile. You don't ride them because they go far or because they are cost effective. You ride them because they're nice. Sometimes.
Well, just to say, if that's a case of where if Iran doesn't really need to do anything,
What am I doing?
could I get him to restore power?
Fuck yeah. Nine power for the ship, and it has a power cap of.
Well, no, restoring power. The restore power thing, can give you power in excess of the cap.
It just
Alright.
doesn't stay across to the next scene.
We don't know the max capacity though.
We'll try and get us as much as you can.
Yes, sir. What do I do?
Sorry, it just sounded.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was just funny.
Yeah,
It's,
that's a control engineering check.
Daring or control, engineering, difficulty 2.
Take a momentum.
Cool. Difficulty 2. Warp field dynamics.
No,
I would, with increased complications, yes.
nah, I wouldn't take it.
All right. Procedural compliance.
I'm
You would
ordering
have
him.
that requires you to spend a momentum and to look up files
Yeah, no.
to give you a bonus.
I'll just roll. Anytime now.
Yeah, roll 20's a bit slow tonight, isn't it?
Yep, and we get that momentum back, and
Heck
we
yeah.
spit it back into power. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're getting 1 power just for succeeding, and for each momentum you spend in, that's how much extra power you get.
Okay, so we're getting 2 power then.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll message the Kismet saying we're ready for warp when they are.
We need you to watch our backs. We've got a survivor on this freighter here, and we need to get them out of there.
Yeah,
Understood.
I see
Taking
that.
defensive positions.
Let's see how this kitty purrs.
Okay.
Enemy ship fires torpedoes. At the Kismet.
What's their range?
They're at extreme.
Okay. Good luck.
I mean, don't even say that.
I think we have when they've acted, we could have what's his name, Dreth, fire against those torpedoes if need be. We should be
He gonna
better at it.
make that roll, GM, or
So I was getting the sheet together.
and no.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sneaks
good.
into the nebula.
Even then, it would be, I think, a difficulty 4.
Yeah, 3 + 1 because of the extra range increment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they fire and it goes wide.
Into
Or
the
no,
nebula.
it would have been 2. It would have been 3. Because
Yeah.
they're long range weapons.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay.
But they're at extreme, so they're actually one step too far.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Goes back to you guys.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who hasn't actually acted.
True.
Right. So I assume he does something, and then I think it comes back around to us.
Well, Penn does something, yeah.
Yeah, Penn does something, but then I think it comes back around to us.
No, because you started this round. That means they start the next round.
Oh, I thought they started the last round.
They started the first round. You started the second round. They're
Ah.
going to start the third. It flip flops back
Okay.
and forth.
Okay.
Could I create an advantage?
In theory, what kind of advantage?
Well, I'm just gonna let the external position and tasks. So I'm gonna use my control and con, or to try and get the ship ready to intercept in case they come closer.
Like ram into them, or
No, not ram into him, but like an intercept. So in case they come closer, ready to fire, the Defiant would be ready to intercept and provide cover.
okay, you're gonna dive into the way
Correct.
if they start opening fire. I get you. Yeah, you could do that. Be daring con difficulty 2.
You want a momentum?
Please.
No, okay. Ship helps.
Yes.
And
Have you seen
we're
my
back at full.
my daring, considering it used to be 11?
Oh my god.
Wow.
So you're ready to go.
I am ready to either bucket or take actions to intercept.
All right, so that's set up. When they start the new round, they're in a weird pickle right now because both ships are active and moving around. That's
Yeah.
not what the plan was. Fudge. Time to be creative, guys. Let's think about this. I mean, it's only a Luna class. It's not like it's a big ship or anything. It's
Pend, your
fully
gun blows
defined,
up.
Not like it's. Yeah. What? I mean, they're a diplomacy ship. What are they gonna do? Shoot us? Oh wait, they did that.
And they shot us hard. Ow.
It hurt.
That
Fudge
hurt.
buffet.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
The bone hurt juice.
Bone hurting juice.
That bone hurting juice.
Yeah, it's called phasers.
Oof.
It comes in juice form.
Yeah.
Energy.
Yeah.
You know, juice.
Have you, Have you ever heard the phrase "give him more juice"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a bit
I
extra
have, but they
sauce
used to
on
get
it.
you kicked out of the league.
Yeah. So what's what are our opponents going to do?
I'm checking to see if there's a thing they might do. I'm just seeing if it's even worth doing.
With 0 threat and us at 6 momentum.
Mm-hmm. But they're not in a position to run away yet. That's
Two
why I'm
ships
not making them
versus
run.
one.
Well, 3 technically.
3 versus
Technically.
2.
With one of them about to blow up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking. Oh, there it is. One of the ships does something.
Okay.
Back to you guys.
Okie doke. Alrighty. Here we go. This is such a bad idea. Can we beam? Wait, we can beam through our own shields, right?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Damn it.
We'll cover you. It's fine.
Yep. Lieutenant Myth, drop our shields. Beam over whoever's on the freighter.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
As they come at you, ramming speed.
Oh.
I did kind of create an advantage to be on an intercept.
1, 2. It's gonna cost 2 of your power to warp in the way.
Done.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But this
All of a
is
sudden,
a
the
shield.
ship starts coming at you out of the cloud, and then pop. The Defiant class ship pops into existence and pulls its underside to catch the incoming craft.
Fuck yeah.
Shields.
Shields are active. As he might hit you, he still has to actually hit you.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally screw up a ram roll, and it's very yeah. Whoops.
And you missed.
And
And he has no momentum.
I got it.
And he got it.
Do I get any threat out of this? Probably not. Nope.
He doesn't.
So he rams right into the Victoria. And it does an amount of damage.
So it is spread, vicious 1, and devastating, equal to 2 plus the target ship's scale.
Yep. So I roll this much.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry. It's so you take 2 plus your ship's scale, spread, vicious 1, and devastating, and I take. I take the same. So, but both of us take it.
They take 2 less, basically. They get plus. It's +2 when they do it to you, and they take their own scale in
I assume.
with the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is, if they break the windshield, I can hit them with my wrench.
So here's the interesting thing. What is the order of how that damage is dealt out?
They hurt you. They hurt you first, and then they hurt themselves.
Okay. So.
So
Ow.
our shield should also take the brunt of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ugh.
Oh.
Minus your resistance.
So
Which
that's
is-
still
Which
pretty
is
high
good
for
for
Defiant.
Defiant. Yeah.
Oh, what's your resistance? Oh, that's right. You have ablative armor, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Defiant class comes.
Yeah, and they wouldn't have taken that out. I don't see them.
Yeah, it's
Especially
super-
given what it's for.
Yeah.
Let's make
Oh,
it less good at fighting. No.
Oh, so it didn't actually take a breach.
No.
Probably didn't. No, its resistance is probably pretty high. I'm about to check it.
Its resistance is at least 5.
I think it's 5. It's at least as high as the Kismet's.
Oh, I'm right there.
Suddenly get a communication. I told you would be watching.
3, and ablative gives another 2, so it is scale 5. Scale 5. Resistance 5.
So it's
Okay.
just so that's literally just damage to the shields, then, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 damage to shields, and then
And then you take, and the second hit is half that, because it's spread.
yeah.
But I think, and your resistance soaks the second hit in its entirety.
Yep. Awesome. So
Wait, no, it's spread. It has +1 because I got one more. Still, that's 5. It still kills it.
Yep.
And it takes 3 damage. Its own resistance soaks its own damage.
Yep.
Actually, no, that's not 3 damage. I am wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It actually took some damage.
Yeah, it's spread, vicious, and devastating.
The ship comes ramming at you. It's your 2 shields grids light up, and you both skid away from each other as your shields push each of you away from one another.
Nice.
Okay, and now back to what we were doing. I want Myth to beam whoever the hell it is that's on that freighter off of that freighter.
Control engineering difficulty of your beaming them to a pad or beaming them straight to medbay.
To a pad.
To a pad and have medical
EMH.
support go to.
And
Yeah,
the
have-
Have
Fiora
the
to-
EMH go to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can activate the EMH in the transporter room
Yeah.
because we have EMH Mark II.
Have security go to the pad.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on your turn order because order of operations is.
Yeah.
So what do you do first?
Beam them onto pad.
Yeah, we want to beam them onto the pad.
Okay.
What happens afterwards is
A different problem.
yeah, exactly. The thing is, we do not want them to. Ooh, there we go.
Hey, natural one.
Okay.
And ship sensors plus.
Oh, so that brings down the
Engineering.
difficulty. Structure engineering, is that what you
Sens-
said? Or sensors engineering, that's
Yeah.
what you said. Sensors engineering. Nice. Can we just spend the bonus momentum to say that as soon as the person's on board, we put the shields back up?
Sure.
Just as such a quick order of operations.
As the Kismet's turn passes away, I will note that ship is at a warp core breach. At the end of the turn, it will explode, damaging anything adjacent, anything in close or contact range.
Nice.
We are definitely in close range to that, I think.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Let's not be.
Let's not be.
Yeah, let's not do that.
One ship briefly appears on the other side of the nebula as it's warping.
Ah. Poor Sod.
I haven't actually taken a turn with Farder yet either.
What a coward. Hmm?
Back to you.
Let's mosey.
So
Yep, double warp jump. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
if security wasn't like a free action thing to put a security team on while on the ship, or
Uh-huh.
It is an action to send security people around. It takes
is
time.
what was it for the chief of security? I thought there was something different for that.
Chief of Security has a special ability where any security role they do aboard ship, if they can explain how their security team's department is helping them.
Oh,
they-
I thought it was that you could send security teams. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a role to send people, but for you, you're always assuming you have staff
Okay.
helping you with your job.
Okay.
So you can bring down complication and difficulty as if you had an advantage on all the time, as long as
Oh.
you're on the Kismet.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
what?
it's like how Worf always has a couple yellow shirts flanking him.
So who acts and who's gonna warp way first?
I'm guessing the Victoria because it's important.
Yes. We can handle well, both ships can kind of handle themselves from here on out.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll take the Victoria into warp and get us back into Federation space.
How much power are you spending to get away?
We have
Enough.
11, so let's
Yep.
go. Let's go 7.
I was gonna say 7 sounds about right. And we can actually spend a momentum to keep things on our side.
Mm-hmm.
And
Certainly have the momentum.
we're gonna do the same.
Can you keep the initiative more than once in a scene?
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yes,
the
just not in
cost
a
goes
round,
up.
I think.
It's just you can't use keep the initiative to like keep it twice in a row.
Oh, you the rule is as long and nobody on that side can keep the initiative until the other side has at least had a turn. So you can keep the initiative once and then they have to act. But then you can do it again.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah. I it's been a bit so I couldn't remember.
Yep. That's exactly how it
So
goes.
so this ship jumps away.
And we're gonna spend the same.
Do they want to chase you is the question. They're a big ship, they're not that big. Think they can take both your ships right now? I am going to say no. They leave you alone.
Hoo-hoo.
We're not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with us.
Yeah. Really though. So I think I want activate EMH in transporter room.
The EMH activates and give me presence plus medicine difficulty of 1.
Oof. I am going to spend a momentum, if only because my presence is fantastic. My medicine is not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a focus here. Unless diplomacy counts. I doubt it.
It does not know.
Oh, buddy. I get a momentum. I'm gonna spend that and 1 more to negate whatever that complication is.
Very good. So you brief your EMH on what you want him to do and what's happened so far because they've been in the dark this whole time.
Yeah. That there's potentially an injured person coming from a damaged vessel that might need some form of medical attention, potential plasma burns.
Could I give orders to my security team?
You can.
I would order them to collect the 12 apparent Klingons on this ship in total and put them in restraints.
I assume that does the Victoria Defiant class have a brig? I assume
It does. It's not very comfy. It's very cramped, but there's a brig.
It's gonna be cramped for 12 Klingons, yeah.
Oh,
Should,
good.
Yeah, brig
sure.
and under guard as well. So it's like sweep the ship, collect the 12 that we know of, throw in the brig, and keep a guard.
Yeah, and as I was gonna say, as things stand, I'd like to. I understand Altera needs to keep an eye on the ship and everything, but given her injury, I want Pend to keep the Victoria under her command. Under the supervision of Altera, of course.
Altera seems to be unconscious and unresponsive.
Oh, geez.
She's stable and not dying, but she's not able to do anything.
Maybe you should bring her back over here.
Yeah, so we just gained the momentum out of that, and I'll message across to the Kismet. Kismet, we need to transport Ensign Altera back to the ship. She sustained injuries during the boarding.
Understood. We'll have that done right away. I assume we're gonna need to. Let me think.
Oh,
We could shuttle her over.
do you think you could take 12 Klingons?
That's a bit of a tall order there, Pend.
I mean, we currently have 12 Klingons shoved into a brig. Would you like them instead?
Bring over just enough that it uncramps them.
Understood?
So around 6 or 8.
So yeah, I mean, how difficult is it to move move people between the two ships now?
It isn't, now that you have control of both ships and you're not under fire. So it's just a matter of medium of getting them back.
Yeah.
But you're able to move them because, especially since security was deployed so quickly, even if they woke up from the stun setting, they're surrounded by guards.
In that case, I want to bring all the Klingon prisoners over to the Kismet if it's not a problem.
Yeah, you can totally do it.
Okay, because we probably have a larger brig.
You do,
Mhm.
yes.
We
You have
a-
multiple. The brig on the Defiant is a closet that has a force field in it.
Exactly.
Right. So, yes,
Get in
we
on it.
we'll put them in our various brigs, bring Altera over to the Kismet and set her up in our sick bay where our lovely Denobulan doctor will keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
And we're going to make for Federation space.
Are you just going for the nearest bit of claimed Federation space, or just actual worlds and stuff?
We want to get back to claimed Federation space.
Okay, so you're getting as close. It's like, yeah, let's get where.
Let's get into Federation space. Because once we're in Federation space, we're more or less home free.
As the two ships start entering into the furthest reach of Federation space, who is on the Victoria this time?
Pen
Aaron is,
guaranteed.
yeah, Aaron's still there.
Yeah, I think we're keeping more or less the teams that went over are the same.
Yeah, so I would have like a very minimal skeleton crew.
I'm assuming Atera's probably conscious by now.
Altera seems to be badly injured and is under intensive care in medbay. She got very badly hurt and was she got caught straight in the spine. So she's
Yeah, like,
alive, but
by a
she's not really up for doing anything.
Yeah, probably that was
yeah.
probably a shot meant to kill.
Yeah.
That's why I was getting combat medic in as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've, as Penn said, probably put a proper skeleton crew over on that one, as opposed to just a security team. A bunch of security crewmen sitting there going, "Yes, I know how to be an engineer."
What's with the alarm?
As you guys start entering Federation space, and you guys basically are, your guys are flying by outpost briefly to kind of get a check. It's the standard thing when you enter Federation space. It's a little like listening buoy to let them know, hey, we're here. Don't panic. It's us. We're just coming by to say hi, and then continuing on your way. But the minute you cross into claimed space, the Victoria drops out of warp.
Oh.
What?
And
Everyone
on
toes?
the Victoria's view screen, a face appears.
Do I recognize
Sitting on
the
this-
face?
It seems to be a pre-recording that begins playing. It appears to be a captain. Seems to be a woman, very dark skin, human. The bridge around her looks about as damaged as it looks around you right now. There's various people rushing around. There's some people being dragged away. Some people are being beamed. You can hear beaming noises all around her. To whoever claims this ship, I can only sensors should detect that you are Starfleet. and that you have entered Federation space. This ship was designed with the sole purpose of defending the Serpentia from destruction, and we were willing to do whatever it took in the spirit of Section 31, paragraphs 3, 4, and 6.
God damn it.
At this time, I would advise you to destroy this ship. Let no one get hold of this thing. If the Federation stands, this ship must not. If we are still fighting our war, keep it. Even if you feel bad, even if it hurts. This might be the last hope we have in the war. If we're at peace, which I really hope we are, then this shouldn't exist. We need to go.
Could I be the only one on the bridge?
No.
If I had threat, I'd say yes, but no.
Could I
Iran happens to be there.
Could I give you a threat to be the only one on the bridge?
You can spend 2 momentum.
Well, no. You just said threat.
I did, but no. It's detrimental to the crew this to have for you to be alone with that message. So
Yeah.
I don't have
And-
threat left over.
And you're sitting in the command chair.
Yeah, I want to do something very specific with the captain. That's why I'm asking, could I be on the bridge alone when that message is played?
I'm going to say no because you didn't know the message was coming.
It's worth a go.
You can demand Iran to leave.
Around off
Like,
the bridge.
You outrage him.
I'm gonna remember this.
I don't care.
Iran
Off the
will-
bridge.
Iran will remember this.
There are some skeleton crews still there as well, clearing the bridge.
I would like to download that message and send it privately to the captain.
Okay.
Everyone, you heard nothing.
There's a roll. Presence plus command, difficulty of 1. You do outrank them after all.
I'll give you a threat.
See, now I have threat.
Yeah.
A little late for that, pinned. Sorry.
And we get a momentum.
Yep. It's in spirit of crew unity. They nod, and everyone looks kind of uncomfortable, but there's a couple of nods of they kind of get what's going on, and they get why you asked someone to leave. Like, okay. Everyone just kind of pays attention to their station, and not you.
Yeah, so I'm going to download that message, delete it, and send it to the captain.
Give me control engineering difficulty of 1.
Can I spend a momentum?
Yep, go for it.
Could I use a focus of either poker face or composure?
Yes. The ship helps you. So 3 momentum.
Yeah. Oh no, it was difficulty 1, so that's 2 momentum.
Plus the one from the ship.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the communication system of the view.
Yeah, and
Because you're in command.
and with that message, I will make sure it says to view in private, urgent.
Okay. And I will probably receive that message on my private terminal, and I will watch it. Oh boy. I'm gonna walk out onto the bridge, and I'll say, Mr. Varder, going for a walk. And the captain is going to walk off the bridge, get in the turbo lift. And the captain, I'd like the captain to go over to the Victoria.
So you beam over to the Victoria, but as the Kismet has to stop, come around, and return back to the Victoria because it stopped.
Yeah.
I'll order everyone off the bridge at this stage.
Yep, they clear the room.
And captain's is gonna walk on. Well, what do you think?
Clearly, this ship is not meant to come back. It was built for, to be truthfully honest, one purpose, which is vengeance.
Vengeance.
If the Federation falls, we go out with a bang. That's basically what it seems like.
Yeah. What was the name of the thing that this thing was supposed to protect again?
The Sapentia. I'll type it out.
And it seems like it's Section 31 as well, so it's not... it's not looking good.
Sapientia. Sapience. Latin for wisdom. So, there's something on this ship that they need to destroy.
I could... How to say this? I could order everyone off the ship if the Kismet will stand by around, just in case. And I could do a full sweep. Or I could contact who I know in intelligence, but that risks them wanting this as well.
Or I could try my command codes here.
That could work.
After all, this ship was probably whoever had access to this ship's database and whatever this ship was meant to protect, presumably was overseen by someone of captain rank. So I might be able to dig something up on the ship's computers, and I'm gonna walk over to a computer terminal.
The computer lights up.
Mm-hmm. Gonna put in my command codes and see what I can find about why this ship is here, or what it's supposed to be guarding, and I have a couple keywords to go off of.
Thanks to last session.
I assume that's a negatory.
Code not recognized.
Oh, not recognized.
This was a Section 31 ship. I could try using my former intelligence code, see if I can get something.
Wait, former intelligence codes.
Yes, Captain, former intelligence codes. I've not been a part of them for a couple of years.
What the hell?
You're receiving a hail from the listening post. They seem to be checking on your status. The Kismet also gets that message because they basically ping a "Are you okay?"
On screen.
It's an audio message.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Audio.
Yeah.
This is Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet. We're doing fine as things stand.
Do you need assistance? Are you okay?
No. It appears that when we crossed into Federation space, the ship we were charged with keeping track of had some sort of automated system in place that automatically forced it out of warp. The Kismet will be fine towing it in.
All right. I don't recognize the designation of that ship. I can see the Kismet fine, but there's this other craft we can't really identify from here.
Ah, yes. This is the ship that we were charged with bringing back. It is a matter of Starfleet security. I'm unable to give you any further details about the designation of this craft.
Presence plus con, difficulty of 1. You're invoking formalities.
Yep, I am invoking a formality, and I'm going to spend a momentum. Presence con. Law?
Yes, actually. Got one momentum out of it. Oh, very well. If you need anything, well, we're here. We're not going anywhere. Listening post out.
And closes the channel. Close one.
It would seem so.
Well, Mr. Penn, normally I wouldn't condone such underhanded methods, but as it stands, I don't see we have too much of a choice. Let's see what you can find.
Very well. And I will start using my codes and dig as far as I can get.
Dang it, I did it again. You type in your codes.
Damn.
And you're locked out. You get a certain distance into it, but you don't get beyond the current status of the ship's weapons and systems.
Could
Well
I
then,
attempt-
if this...
Could I attempt to just force my way through it?
It would be an opposed roll of control plus security against the original programmer.
That is something I could actually do.
And, Pend, do you have any values?
I've got prove I'm the best, always has a backup plan throughout the handbook.
Throughout the handbook and wrote my own seems pretty on the nose.
Well, I'm gonna I'll spend that if I have to. I'd like to spend a 3 momentum to roll 4 dice.
Okay.
Okay.
And can I use composure to try and hack into this system?
I'm gonna say a no to that one.
We would bring you in, Iran, but this is one of those things that if someone's going down for this, we want it to be Pend and I.
I know.
Who wants to go down with
but
you? No. I
Pen
should have
first.
thought that out.
You don't have to mention me in the.
And now opposed.
We have that.
With
plus
1
that.
threat to spend.
I'll spend the 1 threat. Let me check what you have actually before it's even to me. They might get it. I'm gonna spend 1 threat.
Oh boy. And we beat him.
Yeah.
We beat him.
You've gained access to the ship, and actually, you're able to apply the fact that the ship seemed to recognize you as the current acting commander, and the ship hasn't fought you. And you kind of go through a cycle of security questions that go in a circle of logic of no, but I know Captain So-and-so isn't here, but I'm here. I'm a commander. Check with central database. Actually, don't check with that because it
Wait.
might check in. But
Wait.
you get into a loop where it eventually verifies. At least it needs to verify either with Starfleet Command's command code system or with the Kismet to recognize that you're a command officer.
Did we just pull the I am the system administrator BS?
No, we've just pulled I am the captain now.
Like, I'm the acting captain. Recognize me. It's like, well, I don't know your command code.
But I am the
Fine,
acting
then
captain.
check it. And it's like, sure, I'll check it. Where do I check? It
I
doesn't
am
know
the
there's a federation.
I am the acting captain.
So you can either just tell it, I'm the acting captain, there is no other ship to check with, and you can get information. You're just going to have to do checks for each bit. Or you can have it verify with the Kismet, but then the Kismet will have logs. Or you can check with Starfleet Command, and they'll have logs.
I will not have it recognized with anyone else. I am the acting captain.
Yeah, and it goes through a few protocols for a second. Like it starts listing off, and it asks you a few security questions about basically checking to make sure you actually know that you actually are a Federation officer, and you answer them easily because you're an actual Starfleet officer. You know what they're asking simple stuff that only officers would know. They ask about the Kobayashi Maru, that sort of thing, trick questions, and you answer them easily, and eventually you get access to the system. It's going to be slow going, but you have access.
Captain, it seems to recognize me as the acting captain, so we can get information. It's just going to be a fight the entire way.
Got it. Well, let's start with the word that we know. Sapientia.
And I'll search.
Presence plus command, difficulty 1.
Can I use poker face or composure?
With increased complication.
'Cause
I wouldn't.
I'm kind of lying to the machine.
Well, you kind of are the acting captain. You're not wrong.
I wouldn't give him the extra complication range. I just roll the 2.
I mean, I would.
I mean, I could still technically give him 1 threat to roll 3 in a reroll.
It's true.
So
You could-
I'll do that instead.
Okay. So you have a threat again.
Yay. 1 threat. Will enter me. Fear me. And yeah. Actually, I have a file for this. Haha. I'll send you the file. But the computer starts working through it, and again, it puts you through some security checks. It keeps asking you every so often when you look at the thing, so you get the feeling you're gonna have to keep doing that. It's
you have
really
to do
making
the-
sure you're actually Starfleet.
Yeah, you're doing the I am not a robot checks.
Yeah. Hi, new user. Are you sure you're Starfleet? Yes. Hi, new user. Are you sure? Yes, I am. God damn it.
It keeps making you do the reCAPTCHA.
Starfleet reCAPTCHA.
click on all the boxes that have a Starfleet logo in it.
Oh no, I clicked the Klingon one. No. Kick back to user screen. Damn it.
Yeah.
Is.
I mean, Captain, you realise any information we get here, we're not going to be able to talk about this.
Oh, of course not. But it should inform our next move.
Could you send it to Grennan as well?
I did, yeah. That last sentence for both of you, by the way, is something you can discover on Kismet. The Victoria doesn't know that last part.
Huh.
Well, shit.
I mean, that's definitely useful and powerful, but I mean, worth destroying? I mean, worth destroying the this ship over?
Oh,
Is there any information as to the fate of the USS Sapienta?
aboard this ship? No.
Could we get the Victoria's last mission report? Like their last orders, the mission report up to, well, basically when we found it.
Presence plus command, difficulty 1.
I'll give you 1 threat again.
Okay. Well, they were kicked out too. They're like, well, I guess we have to stay nearby in case he calls back. We're not ready for duty.
Yeah, yeah. I get that.
So they're like, well, hi.
So yeah, we just gained another momentum.
Yeah.
It's a very
So-
crowded hallway.
We're thinking about forming a union, I think.
You're looking for a mission report on what it last did.
Yeah, so its last orders to like why it was there specifically, and its mission report as it was up to that point where we found it.
It'll be quicker to say it. In essence, its job was to defend the Serpentia. It was deployed roughly. If I get to the, you are on that map now, actually. It was deployed not there, but it met up with the Serpentia about here.
Oh wait, hang on. About where?
It's between the Gorn hegemony, the Gorn space and Klingon space, just south, if you will, of Bimoth. Like it's in that sector, but it's in that little bit where it's unclaimed space in between them, or neutral zone space.
Yes.
And that's where the Victoria met up with the Serpentia. Its job was to defend the Serpentia from attackers. At its last known mission, the Serpentia was under attack. Had just become a station, and was disassembling down into a ship again. And the Victoria was fighting off various hostile alien forces in the area. It lists off a few names, none of them you recognize. Although the ship descriptions match what you've been fighting, like that big ball thing, and of various sizes. Not necessarily the one you're seeing is listed as a warship, and it lists the other ones as corvettes and attack fighters and so on. At which point the Victoria held them back for a while until it started beaming over people to the Serpentia, and the Serpentia warped away, while the Victoria was supposed to have been destroyed.
And I've only got one more two-part question.
Okay.
Does this ship know what the Serpentia's ISS was? And second part, does it know where it is? Like, can it identify where it is?
It doesn't know where it is right now. It just knows its last known. It does know what its identification code is, because it's supposed to know that. And I'll give you that to you for free because you looked at the Serpentia.
Yeah. What's its last known?
About close range. Then it beamed the last of the people off. It then warped away past sensor range, because the Victoria was just kind of dead in space while it was being fired on.
Does it know what direction it warped off in?
Toward Gorn space.
Huh. Interesting.
And actually, on the map, it wasn't here, and it was. Whoops. Wasn't here. It was actually down here. It was basically a sector further away from the other.
What do you think, Pend?
I don't think it was the Victoria which was the secret. I think the Victoria only had
Guarded the secret.
and that's why it's asked to be destroyed. So the true thing, the issue is the actual Serpentia station.
Right.
So we have the ISS, we just need to find out where it is.
Yeah.
But the question is, what do we do with the Victoria?
Well, I suppose if we simply delete all pertaining information about the USS Sapienta from the ship's database, we can bring it back.
Do a full purge.
Agreed.
Insight plus con, difficulty 2 for both of you.
I
I would
how about
like
we both spend a moment?
I would like to spend a momentum to give the captain my con.
Sure.
Oh, good call.
Like you both have a
And-
feeling you're missing something,
And I'll spend one to get my own.
and you have a focus right now, Captain.
So I'm gonna change it to my command so that it's the right value.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you have to. Because the sheets
Yeah.
are weird like that.
And you said I have a focus.
You do.
Okay.
Do we have any momentum spare for myself?
We get one, I think.
Yeah, you gained one. Difficulty was 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll like to spend as well.
Well, either way, I'm getting this, so I'll share whatever this is with you. We get a momentum back, and we're gonna spend the 2 to ignore whatever that complication is.
Okay. The two of you realize that, and this was from even Altera's briefing. This ship, and actually, heck, even when for the engineering room, this thing is armed illegally with disruptor weaponry and has security turret systems that are meant to kill boarders, not stun them, not knock them out, disintegrate them in the most painful way possible. This ship is all kinds of illegal. And even if you purge the system, the ship shouldn't exist. Like this is not this ship would not have been approved under normal Federation Committee rules, unless someone invoked Section 31 in its various paragraphs to make an exception for this ship alone.
Right.
Because even the Defiant was allowed because they made it. They openly declared what it was and the relevant powers of its about the cloaking device. So
Yeah.
it was legal barely. This thing is not. This thing was not approved in any way,
Okay.
except for
but-
that subsection.
Okay, but I mean, are we in a legal position to get rid of it if it's an illegal vessel?
I mean, we could disarm it.
You know from that roll that if the ship does get back to Federation space, it will be a massive scandal because it will be known that one of the things Federation tries to hold true is that it won't compromise its values even in dire situations, and they have, but this is a starship-sized bit of proof that they did. So are you in a legal position to destroy it? Technically, you should bring it in. But if you do that, the Federation's going to be in a really bad position with powers because they built not a warship. They built, as Penn put it, a ship of vengeance. This thing was meant to come back with fury and destroy anything that hurt the Federation, which is very unfederational.
Captain, we could, after we wipe the systems, pretty much put the entire, or as much, Kismet engineer crew over here and completely disarm it inside and out.
No, but the thing is, the design specs will make it clear as to what this thing was.
Not if we delete the specs.
There's too much.
So the question is, do we bring it back into Federation space and, well, feel the wrath of the other civilizations, or do we scuttle it?
No. We're not scuttling this. I probed in a bit deeper because I wanted to know the truth of what's going on here. I'm not the kind of person who will cover up the truth, Pend, no matter how unpleasant it may be. If the truth is that the Federation did illegal things during wartime, then the Federation needs to be held responsible.
I don't think that would happen, considering, as far as we know, Altera has more information than they were letting on. Odds is they were sent here by Starfleet intelligence. This is going to be delivered to Starfleet intelligence. This ship's going to disappear.
Well, Altera is rather injured, wouldn't you say?
Oh yes, not to joke, but I very much doubt she's gonna be walking properly for a while.
Well, and until such a time as she is, I suppose it's up to us to deliver this ship now, isn't it?
Unbeknownst of what this ship actually is.
Oh, indeed. And as long as we present it in a very public manner, I don't think anyone could deny that this ship exists.
Well, the only thing we don't have to do then is delete the fact that we typed in your captain's codes and my farmer intelligence codes to make it look like we didn't go looking.
Well, see to it then, Commander.
Yes,
The
Captain?
truth will set you free.
Apparently so.
And with that, whoops, wrong way. I keep doing. With that, we will end the episode.